I am Raven from southeast coast of Norway. This will be your free spread time. Remember to read the rules. This is a subscriber one only, which is yeah. Who can send messages? Digital mode. There we have you. Sorry for being a little bit late. And sorry for not having my account ready, and sorry for not sorry for everything. Hello, Svetlana. Are you ready to rock, Svetlana? You're the first one in. Didn't take long. A minute in, but there you are. We have a winner. Yeah. Hello, the Barca. Thank you. I'm gonna pin it. Pin message. Thank you so much, Barca. So yeah, I'm currently working on the possibilities for Indians and people in general from other worlds than the West can also book and read. In the meanwhile, I'll put up my account number. I just want you to have the possibility. I've had a lot of Indian customers in India who are happily to pay and who are paying me well. So I'm not going to ditch you too much. And of course, but I wasn't aware. Is there no Indian who have PayPal? Well, now I know. I know it's disabled in India, so it confirms a few misunderstandings. And still, we're going to have the free reads up. Okay, so Svetlana. What are... Hello everyone. Hello everyone. What are sea currents, feelings and actions towards me? Svetlana, you're giving me a shocking question. Where are you from? Let me guess, you're Slavic, huh? You mean V, Victor. Is it Victor? Or is it V for victory, not C? It's okay for me to know that. It's just your person. That's all I need to know. Okay, so currently on Svetlana. Currently on Svetlana. Currently on Svetlana. Currently on Svetlana. Ooh. What is these current feelings for Svetlana? Sorry. I think this is a little bit cozy. And yep, I'm not allowed to do it, but I'm so naughty. Okay, so what are Svetlana's person feelings for her? Show me, great spirit. What are Svetlana's feelings for her? His true intentions and feelings and thoughts towards her. Show me. Show her what is it that she needs to know. I know people who can shuffle their cards so fast. I have no idea how they do it. No idea, and I will probably never be able to do that. I'll shuffle as fast as I can. Maybe I need bigger hands. Okay, Svetlana. Oh, Svetlana. What is it that Svetlana needs to know? Okay, there you are. What is your person's feelings towards you, Mr. V? So your person is coming out as a little bit cold and detached at first, Svetlana. I also think that he's coming out as very alert. He's coming out as someone I perceive as full of secrets. Not in a good way. There are many things he's keeping from you. He's checking out other options. He doesn't want to tell you. He's holding back his cups at Lada. Hi Shivam, Sony, Asham, Kisha. Yeah, you're only allowed to ask one question, but I'm going to see if the cards will reveal more. Usually I only do 7 cards, but personally I don't like it because I want more answers too. The secret here is that he's keeping his options open. The secret here, Svetlana, is that he's checking out if he's not sure about you. He's not sure if the connection between the two of you is the correct one. He's not sure if you are the best option for him. That's his secret. He thinks that maybe he can do better. Now trust me, some guys can get Barbie herself and they'll get all cocky about it and they want a better Barbie doll. No, I want Malibu Barbie. Yeah, okay. Some guys simply don't like it. Oh no, she's too old. She's too lumpy. She's too this. She's too that. I don't know if you've been far into this relationship yet. Let's have a look. He wants to have an equal give and take and share. He's stressed out by this connection. He's heartbroken. And he's thinking about a third party. He's looking away and he has to choose between you and someone else, and he's waiting for that other one to come in with a message to tell him that. Then again, he wants to have a new beginning. He's very codependent, either financially or just in general. He's not doing well alone. But he's not happy with the situation as it is now. I'm sorry, I would love to tell you something else, but this is the channel where I'm just being very direct what the cards say, and sometimes we don't want to hear what the cards say, and I might not see you again because of this, but then again, if I tell you what you want to hear, it's better that I tell you sooner than later, isn't it? So I think this person have unfinished business with someone else. This situation is draining him, but he thinks or wants to commit. But my question here, does he want, is because I have a feeling he have postponed the relationship in order to see if this someone else, either it is someone he knows, it have to be someone he knows, because if not, why is he so stressed out about the situation? I get that he also feels bad for you, right? So he wants to commit in the long run, but the problem here I have with this relationship, Svetlana, is that he's hooked on someone else. There's someone else he haven't let go, and he's being quiet about it. He doesn't tell you anything about it, probably because he's ashamed and he doesn't want to cut you quite off because he wants to be certain about the other one. Now there are 2 aces behind that wheel. And so I think he's clinging on to someone else, which is why it's difficult for you to reach through here. Now we have 3 aces here. And I think he's trying to manifest. But this other person failed to show me. He failed to show me who this other person is. I don't know. All he shows me, it's like he's keeping it away from me too. It's not meant for me today to see that. So, Svetlana, you're welcome to come back and ask me, who the hell is he waiting for? Why is he checking out other options? Now, I'll give you some advices from the moon. Some of you have been here and you have, I'm going to repeat myself maybe once an hour. Some of you have been here and you have paid for a VIP. Some of you have paid for a $20 read. And for the $20 read, I want to give you more than just a VIP. Unless you can frame it within 10 to 50 minutes. But if you pay me $20, I want to give you a lot more than just 3 questions. Okay? Unless you insist. That we make it sure. So, but you didn't, someone here didn't send me an email. I need to have your email so I can return the link to you. Now, Svetlana, you need to know that you are good enough. Okay? You are good enough. And that is the most important thing here. That if he thinks that he can do better, he's wrong. He's wrong. Now, if he's in love with someone else and he's making himself unavailable emotionally for you, obviously you are the one who have to put an end to this, because sorry about that. Shit. Yeah. So I'm just going to sort these cards out and we are going to the next one. So Svetlana, when someone have you, if you feel that he's emotionally unavailable for you, if you sense that, and if you sense that if you can get him to talk and say, get it verified that you're an option. If you're holding on to him because you're stuck on him, because you're in love with him, but he's emotionally available for you, it's better for you to break free. Because if he's literally waiting for someone else, it's not the guy for you. Basically, that's how simple the rule is. Now, I literally talk to people in here who they want to commit suicide, or they can't live without someone. Well, after some time you might be impressed how easy it in fact is. Much easier is to be single than have someone around you You're nagging about everything you do and say all the time. Okay, so Barka, or who's ever here, if you have any, who's up next? So we're going to continue with Anu. Anu, Shodari, new subscriber, like 4. Sailesh, current feelings for me. And action for me, no contact. On Anu. Okay, seems to be that there is some, on Anu, there is some unfinished business between the two of you with the Wheel of Fortune here in reverse. There is something here I see and I don't like it. I don't like it. I'll find the proper words. These cards are not impressive. This is someone who are a little bit up in their own emotions, in that sense that I get this feeling that this person is not very empathetic. Maybe pathetic, but not empathetic. Empathic. Sorry, the empathetic, whatever. Okay, so I feel that this is going nowhere. Anu. I feel this is going nowhere. No, it's not getting anywhere. What seems to be the problem here? Even the snake doesn't like this guy, or you know. This is not good. So your person, Anu, is currently in a process, okay? They are in a process where they need to heal something. It could be that they have some influence which is negative from the mother. It shows me here that this person needs to rest a lot. They're coming out as partly strong, partly weak. That they have maybe 50% of their resources left. Maybe they are working too hard. So I'm going to be careful with claiming that someone are deceptive or not, or you know, bad guy or bad boy. You know, I'm going to be a little bit careful for that. His action, this action, there is not really good action here. The actions here are coming out as I don't see this person fight for this. He might see you as someone like he could look up to you, basically see you as like he's afraid to approach you. Basically, I have a feeling that maybe he's afraid to approach you. Looks to me that you indeed are a wish fulfillment, that you are a wish fulfillment. But I think that he thinks that you might have many options because you're showing up as a star here. That you are the one who are having many options, and because you have many options, he literally feels defeated about the situation and are taking out other options as well. Now both, you know, he needs to learn, understand how to align oneself with the universe here. I get that also this situation is not going anywhere. He's being single in his energy about it. He's being very logic about it. Queen of Swords here. He chooses to fulfill himself. In any case, I feel that you're better off alone. Why? Because you're dealing with someone who just want to play around. They could be jealous of you because you are getting all the attention maybe, but they, hello Redbeard. They want to have all the attention. My name is not Ma'am, it's Raven, by the way. This person, you know, have a choice here. And the choice is to either have a victory maybe with you, or you have that choice. I wouldn't trust this person. No. No. What is behind that? Oh, honey, if you're going into this relationship, there's just a matter of time before you're going to catch him in being severely toxic about you. I think this is the star here. It's all about me. I'm the star here. So I'm going to check out other options as well. This guy is toying around with your feelings. I'm sorry, I cannot tell you what you want to hear. But you're here because your stomach gut tells you something is wrong. I'm here to see if the cards can verify that. Now when that's said, take care of yourself. You're going to pull a card that says confidence is the key to your success. Now this person is coming out, this is a strong lion in them, strong Leo energy here. It's all about me. Again, I know my name is Raven. Thank you. We don't do formalities where I come from. But I know, I hope it helps. I hope you understand. I know that I love your name, by the way. It means the sky. It means heaven in ancient Mesopotamian language. But since you are heaven, I know my name is Raymond. So, I know. Let this guy go. Ah, so he sees you as the star. He sees you as a good catch. But he's probably good looking as well. Because if you're a model, then you have the right to be picky, right? So models, they usually pick up people who are good looking. Also, sometimes self-obsessed assholes who wants to glorify themselves beside the sweet girlfriend. Anyway, this person is someone you cannot trust, and he's going to steal your thunder, or he will try to because if you're shining like the star, if he's standing beside you, at some point he's going to steal the attention, or he's using your stardom into using it for himself. So I know you're better off. Ashana, angel guidance. On Ashana. So angel guidance for Ashana. Angel guidance for Ashana. Angel guidance for Ashana. Okay. So it's time to take action now. And you need to be more playful. Don't take things too serious here. Here's a red panda from China. So it's time for you now to know that you have a lot of power. And it's time to use that action to be more playful. Maybe you have a work that stagnates your life. Maybe you would be off with having a hobby or something at the side that is more playful for you. Maybe dancing, you know, I love to say dancing, maybe painting, poetry, maybe be around children or animals. So the card here said, don't be afraid to die. And by that, I mean progression through transits and through accumulations of energy that you transform or transit into a higher awareness or state of being, where, yeah, that came out as a little bit far off, but it simply means change. Let go of the old, whatever you don't need anymore. This is Shiva. Om Namah Shivaya. Shiva here says, kill what you don't need in life and kill the evil. Well, what does it mean? The destroyer of evil. Well, destroy the evils in life. I see you have a heartbreak here. You're disappointed in people or someone specific broke your heart. Angel here says, it's time for you to create your own nest. You're afraid maybe to be on your own. You may be afraid to be alone. It says there that it's time for you now to move on from a situation. Because the situation, the thing, whatever's been in your heart, the thing that you've been overanalyzing maybe a little bit is there. I feel it's bubbling up to a tower moment here where there is a situation here that you need to let go. If someone stole something from you, let that thing go, you know, unless you want to file a police report. If someone here was unfaithful for you about you, you know, if someone here did you something dirty or did you dirty, let them go. Because the universe wants to remove something or someone in your life, you have no use of them, literally. Or this situation. 901 said, do not play the victim here. Some of us, or some of you, are a victim. But do you want to define yourself as a victim or a fierceful warrior that no one can beat? Because in the end, if you do play the victim, if you do play someone who, oh, everyone are so mean to me, you know, someone misunderstood when I put up some videos where I told you directly, please stop bullying me because this is very childish. And they would go like, oh, you're such a victim, you're such a victim. I'm trying to address people and say, please stop the bullying. This is childish. Turns out that we are not even allowed to talk about it. And so in the end of the day, the bullies are going to continue to be a bully. If grown-ups are bullying you, if grown-ups are childish towards you, you have to let them go. Because if there are grown-ups and they still haven't stopped to be assholes, there's nothing you can do about it. So you have to let them go. Now, if you choose to be the victim in this, they win. I see you take in a lot here. There is a suffering process here, but you're going to be just fine because you are now embracing death. It's going to be a very beautiful way. Someone here did you dirty. They betrayed you. They lied to you. Yeah, and it stressed you out, but you have something new coming in here. As long as you let this go, this person or whoever did this, they will have their karma. Looks to me it was a previous lover, maybe, or it's a lover. I know, guys, we have a sexy woman here. I have a lot of options. My name is Raven, Anu. And I stood first in wedding 2 days ago. Like a bridesmaid, right? So yeah, like I said, if you have a lot of options, don't choose this one. Don't choose this one. Now back to Ashana. You can see in the dark. This person will get their karma, okay, for doing dirty. Someone here lied to you, maybe stole from you, being very sneaky to you, Ashana. Okay, so I'm not talking about the lover you have now or the one lover you're in no contact, but your ex-lover cheated on you, which is verified in the cards here. Ex-lover, betrayal. I'm not making this up, even if I could. 7 of Swords, lying, cheating, making you at unease. Now, as I say, I can repeat it. The disappointment here is still here. But because the 3 of Swords is in reverse, says that you're healing. But you're a little afraid of maybe being alone here, because this is about making your own nest, being on your own. Yeah? So basically you're actually verifying what I just said. But you can tell me you're over it, and I believe you are over it. However, there is still some lingering here because the 3 of Swords shows up, but it's in reversed, making you perhaps distrustful to someone new. Understandable. If we attract someone who are cheating on us, the chances we will attract a second or third person who will cheat on us is high, because we have that in our energies. So the thing here that you need to go from being that victim, from that guy, into being a warrior and forget this person. Because if you do that, you're going to rise like the phoenix from the ashes. Because you're beautiful as you are. Just like Anu here, She's physically beautiful, apparently. She's a model. So, and she seems kind. You have qualities, Ashana. I can tell by your name. You have qualities that these people are missing out on. Now you want to invest that energy in you and rise from the ashes, become the phoenix, become the goddess that you truly are. And that is by not focusing on everyone else, not focusing on what happened, not focusing on the future, but focusing on what investment you can put in yourself right here and right now, which will pay off in the future. So Ashana, it says here that your dreams need a practical plan now. Taurus energies. Good luck, Ashana. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you so much for your likes and subscribes, everyone. Okay, I still have a lot of things to learn regarding this stuff. I'm doing my best to help you. Namaste, Dhanyavad, Aapka swagat hai. Remember, you're beautiful. You're beautiful as you are. Okay, Akash Kumar Pandey, like 4, Debyani Nandis, Akash, like 4. Please stop, guys. I taking out Akash now. Hello, Stark, mi amante secreto, ¿qué tal? Por favor, ayúdame. Es mucho gente aquí hoy. No mucho, pero es rápido. Los preguntas. Es mucho preguntas aquí. Akash Kumar Pandey, like 4, Debjani Nandi's feelings for me. Disappeared again. Trying to keep it. After yesterday's meeting. Like 4, Debjani Nandi's feelings for me after yesterday's meeting. When it is kind of spam, it's actually quite nice that you're repeating the question so I can see it. Okay, so Akash, आपका नाम क्या है? Are you a male or a female? Because Nandi is usually a male's name, isn't it? You're a girl, right, Akash? As in Akasha? Ah, nice to know. So Akash, you are a male. I understand. So you don't want to know what her feelings are towards you after you met her again since yesterday. I got that right, okay? Okay, Akash. On Akash, like 4, yeah, as you can see, I'm picking out people also who have been waiting here since 20 likes ago. Okay, I'll try to be quick here to reach through all of you and you can get the question you want from me, Akash. What is Nandi? Feelings, intention, and thoughts about you. What is Nandi's feelings and intentions towards Akash? Thank you so much for your patience. Okay. Okay. Stay strong. It's the first card here. Stay strong. Leo energy. It's the Archangel Salaya, ruled by Mars. Okay, so let's see. Use this information, by the way. She feel new inspiration, but she also feel betrayed by you. And that is, you know, she's been talking a lot about this, that she's not sure whether or not she will do the proper sacrifice. But by meeting you yesterday, it's some new fire is showing up here, but there is still some kind of, she's thinking a lot, not feeling, but thinking a lot. What I see here, the mentality here is that somehow you betrayed her, or she feels betrayed by you. Maybe she betrayed you, but in that case, I think she disagrees here. Am I wrong? This is Five of Swords. This is this energy. I think you've been arguing a lot with this woman, or because this is the need to have the last saying all the time. This is mind games during using love as a mind game. Is this woman after, why does she want to meet you after 7 months all of a sudden? She's coming back, looking. Could this woman have some Scorpio, tropical Scorpio placed in her? She's showing me the High Priestess twice here. There is something that she's up to, which might disappoint you, Akash. So she's Scorpio. I'm getting pretty good at this. No, not me, but the Scorpio cards popping up here. So if she's Scorpio, be very careful where you thread hair, sweetie. Be very careful, because she's playing a game. She's playing a game. It's possible that she still loves you, but why is she popping up now? Did you make any, did you get some money lately? Did you get promotion in work? Did you win the lottery? I'm a little bit suspicious. Yeah. 7 of Swords, 5 of Swords. And if I was, she's crying about something. She feels betrayed, but she's being very vague with you. She's stressed out of this situation. And she says, now, I'm pretty good on my own, but I might want to retaliate. What on earth did you do to piss this Scorpio off? She will, I don't know if she will forget. Whatever you did, Akash. I could put up a second read here and tell you what you did. Possibly, I'm not going to spend my time here on checking out what people did. I could tell you what she feel that you did. Energies sometimes actually go vice versa. Like I said, I did a read the other day, and I said Sun Capricorn, Moon Leo. Turns out the one I was reading had Sun Capricorn and Ascendant Leo. I mean, yeah. So that can happen. Scorpio popping up again here. She wants to relieve herself of a burden. Maybe want to have a new beginning, but she's being cautious about it. But she's also checking out other options. Empress energy here. In Mars. She wants to live a life within the comfort zone, which is she's already been seeing someone else, Akash. Yeah. balance, spirituality, and practicality. Who's up next? Stark? Barka? Yeah, it went quiet there. Maybe I said all the wrong things there, but I know how Scorpio women are wired together. I'm Sun Scorpio, Moon Scorpio, Uranus Scorpio. Dhanyavad, you too, for your subscription and like. Love you so much. I forgot your name. Sorry. Akash. Akash, you take good care of yourself. Sorry for not telling you what to hear. Pray to the goddess. The goddess always have your back. But this game is dangerous for you. Even if you are a Scorpio, someone will get stung at some point. Okay, so Ravi Magora, like 16, please tell me when my... Oh, please stop. Ravi Magotra, like 16, please tell me when my bad phase will end. Name Yagrit Magotra and tell me when my spark will come. You need to rephrase that question. Please explain to him. I'm gonna do Elsa. Rephrase that question, okay? Rephrase that. When is your spark gonna come back? Who is coming back? That English was a little bit... Cats here. I did 10 cats read today. Cats. That's an omen. Like 20 now. How will be my rest of this year, Scorpio? Let's have a look. You're Scorpio. Okay, I got it. You're Scorpio. Let's have a look at your rest of the year on Elsa. I think it's funny your name is Elsa because I live in Arendelle. So if you've seen the Frost movie, you know where, I'm home. Yeah, you can hear the cats fight outside. I never heard the cat before, and I've been start to do cat reads. I have a feeling people like the cat reads. I like the cat reads. I think it's amusing to get messages from my own cats. Where did you go? What happened to you? Where are you now? I miss your little catty kitty. And I want to do the same thing with other animals. I don't like to use the word pet. It's not a pet. It's its own person. And I don't like to see animals in jail or cages. Let them go. Let them be free. Okay, so the rest of the year for Elsa, what is in for the rest of the year for Elsa? Show me Great Spirit. What is it that Elsa can expect from this year? Show me Great Spirit. Show me what is it that Elsa need to know from this for the rest of this year. So you're taking a stand here as the emperor, but you have some issues maybe finding that feel-good position within you. But you have a lot of power. You have a lot of strength. You have a lot of people listen to you. People respect you. If I'm wrong, you need to understand that the cards are not wrong. You need to acknowledge that the power is here and it's only for you to claim it. If you say, no, people don't listen to me, well, the power is there. You need to claim it. Strong Aries energy here. Also, we have aquatic energies here. At some point here, before here, I see a possible financial loss from you in the past. It might have been a slow process that ended up in a subtle loss. And here I see here issues with committing or commitment, either in love life or a situation. Being committed to something here is difficult. Maybe there is someone in your life who have trouble committing to you, or maybe you have trouble committing to a situation. Nine of Coins says, showed me that you are going to be self-sufficient and independent. If you're not now, but by the end of this year, you're going to be self-sufficient and independent. You're going to be very good on your own. Virgo energies. Nine of Swords. So this is some energies outside of you that are influencing you. Someone could be very stressed out and they can project the energies onto you. So you need to create a barrier here, or a line, says that, that has something to do with me. It seems to me that you have someone around you who are playing mind games on you. But you have the power here to tell them, stand down. This is not me. This is not my problem. I cannot do anything about this. Because if this is a real friend, they would not burden you. They would not use you. They will not just come in when they have a problem and then walk away when things are okay. There is someone here who is playing games. You are going to rise up like the phoenix from the ashes. It's in your hopes and fears. Will you hear from someone? Will you not hear from someone? Let's see. Oh, you have the Queen of Wands there. You have a lot of fun that awaits you, and you're coming out as very attractive, playful. So using this energy, the Queen of Wands, you are a leader. You are meant to lead someone. Now, I don't know what kind of profession you have, but whatever you burn for in life, whatever you believe for in life, you're going to take leadership in this if you want, if you claim it. Now again, here I see some kind of conflict. It might be subtle to you. I have a feeling though, you are not so easy to be fooled. If someone are trying to fool you, if someone are playing you, you're not so easy to play with. It could be an air sign. That's a different question though. You have the Empress here. You're going to raise in ranks. Maybe you get a promotion. Maybe you even have the Emperor and the Empress here. Now, someone here, there's something here about not putting in the effort here. So if you're in a relationship, be a little bit careful. Yeah, it could be an ex here. It's finished. Maybe they were trying to reach out. You could carry some resentment towards a loss in the past. Here we have King of Wands, but it's far out. It's far down in the deck. So we are passing even this year here. But you do have the Emperor and the Empress in the same read. So there could be a soulmate out there for you. However, the soulmate is not the one who are lying to you. It's not the one. If they are, I will see that on a different read. You're welcome back. I don't know what that is. I'll be honest with you. Montessori dick dress. I don't know what that is. I've never heard about that word. Sorry. I'm ignorant. I'm stupid. But wherever you are, I have a feeling you're not someone to be messed with. I have a feeling you already are an eagle. You come out as a Scorpio, but you're coming out as very intelligent, and you know the game. Is what I feel about you. There could be a fire sign which is coming towards you. You could have strong fire placement in your chart. You also have a good sense of beauty, maybe poetry, writing. I want you to come back again. I want to see more of you, Elsa. Thank you so much. Now, I'm sorry, I can only do one question. You have a good luck. Okay, Ravi, you need to stop. I will give you a quick guidance, okay? But this is very long sentence for me. That's $20 booking, 1 hour guidance, you know. It's difficult to answer this question. This is long, very long, and it's a bit much for me to take in, but you're depressed. You're depressed, and I will see house positions, what you need to do about it. And where your skills, you know what you can do to get over that depression, Ravi. Currently on Ravi's depression. Sorry, I don't mean to laugh. It's just sounding very strange for me to say that. So currently on Ravi regarding depression. The question is regarding depression. Okay. I know a lot about depression, and it's an illness, and one first thing is that do not isolate yourself from other people. The world can seem a little bit hostile. That is because the world is pretty hostile. Yeah, you need more exercise maybe. You need to drink more water. Like me, I need to drink more water. You need to be around people. If you are in India, I recommend that you exercise Kalaripayattu, martial art. You will be among people, you will get exercise. You need to play more, just like the other girl I saw her. You need to play more because you're taking life too serious. I can see that you try to live up to someone else's expectation, and you need to stop that, Ravi. Okay, Mera naam Mali. Pleased to meet you. Yagril. So Yagril, I see you have this beautiful commitment, but you might also think that you need to live up to someone else's expectation. You need to stop thinking that, and you need to stop and ask yourself, what is it that I love to do? what is my passion in life and how can I follow that passion? No, please don't tell me that's a woman. Tell me, what is it that you love to do? What was your hobby since you were a tiny boy? Jagri, you are showing me that you have very little self-confidence here. Now, is your mother riding your ass very hard, Jagrit? Does your mother have too many expectations to you? Is your mother the one who have projected low self-esteem onto you? Because you need to change the mentality about who you are. You need to change your identity, or the way you view your identity. You view yourself as a failure in many ways, but from the roots here, we have a queen here who did very well in your family, and you might compare yourself to that queen or someone who did very well within your family. It doesn't have to be a woman. You need to stop basically comparing yourself to someone else. I see that you are a little bit in analysis paralysis, but you are about to break free from that. You have ability to heal other people. You must never do any drugs or never touch alcohol because you are way too sensitive on this area. You could have addictive personality disorder. Now, however, I cannot tell you you have that. I'm not a doctor, so you need to consult a doctor or a psychiatrist regarding these things. Okay. I also get that you need to take it slow, not necessarily. You need to stop stressing. You need to take it more slow, and you need to lower the expectation that you have for yourself that's been projected onto you from someone else. Jagrit, this is a lot of reversal energy. You are going to need a lot of help. I see you've been struggling for this, you tell me. Yeah, you're going to need a lot of love. Yeah, you're going to need a lot of love. Now, if you are being cold towards animals and trees and the nature, and in general maybe other people too, it shows lack of empathy. Now, people who are being warm and treat animals as equals, they are basically angelic in their energies. You're treating other people as equal, and the universe is going to take note of that. You are the universe experiencing how it's like to be Jagrit. So I see you stressing out here. Relationship is not going too well. You're probably not in a relationship either. Or if you are, it's stressing you out. You are being way too harsh on yourself. But you are in a cocoon now. What you experience is what we call the dark night of the soul. So you're in chrysalis. I see you being mentally unhappy. You need to start firing up. You need to make a plan. What is it that make you happy? If you continuously say that I'm unhappy, I'm depressed, that is what the universe will serve you. Okay, Jagrit. 8 of Coins shows that you someone who might like or enjoy having people around you. Here also with the 10 of Cups, you need to have more people around you, attract more people around you that gives you true love, not expect things from you. You need to have people around you who you cannot expect anything from them, but their compassion, and that need to go both ways, because we are pack animals. We are not really that good on our own unless we are on the spirit level of a true real guru, like a sadhu or a gori. a real guru is doing just fine, a real wolf is doing just fine on our own. But even them sometimes seek people around them. You have Three of Cups here in 11th house. There are a lot of people who actually love you, but maybe they don't tell you this. I see you being emotionally detached. Maybe there are certain things in life you don't want to face, which is possibly the truth. You need to face certain things. You need to face your fear. What is it that you're afraid of? Are you afraid of your rejection or being rejected? Are you afraid of not living up to what people expect from you? Stop that. You need to go and find something you love. Ask yourself, am I a warrior or am I a belly dancer? You know, am I butch or am I a rainbow man? What is it that you're mostly attracted to in life? You need to ask yourself, am I attracted to writing or am I attracted to football or cricket? Whatever you're doing, whatever you feel about this in life, you need to seek that, and the people who have a similar interest to you. Yeah. So you're afraid of failure. So this is again because of people's expectation to you. Now, if you are alone in the world, no one else in this world is here. You are alone on the planet. Would you be afraid of failure? No, because no one would be around to expect you to fail. Now you have to fail in order to be a winner. You also need to fail many times. And that's how we learn to be good. That's how we learn to be on top of the game. That is, you get yourself up, you get your shit together. You also tell me that you're afraid. Well, what about facing that fear? What about not thinking, not caring about what other people expect from you or what they think about you, and start caring about what you think about you, what is important for you? Don't you think people are telling me all the time? They're telling me I'm a junkie. They're telling me I'm buying too many tarot cards. Do you think they give a shit? No. Now people are paying me to do their reads. What have I done for 5 years now? I've been playing with tarot cards. That's my passion, and that's what I've been doing again and again and again and again on repeat because I love to do it. Now I can help people like you with advice. Now the cards are coming for use, and now even my mother says, maybe I was wrong when I said you shouldn't buy so many tarot cards. Yeah, I say it's better than buying a book, because a book, you read it once and then you're done, and then you buy a new book. If I buy books, no one will say nothing, but if I buy tarot cards, they think it's a toy. No, it's not a toy, it's a tool. So what is it that you love to do? What is it that you love to do? You are safe. No matter what you choose to do, you need to know that you're safe. You and your loved ones are safe. And you now have to understand that you're safe and stop caring if people laugh at you. That is their flaw in character, not yours. Apka svagate and good luck. Yes, we all love to live the life fully. Now, what is that? That's different for everyone. You know, we are different people. We like to do different things. What is it that you like to do? Do that. Like 5, Shri Kant Sheena. Like, okay. She can't. Like 5. That's a long time of waiting. True feeling for me. No contact. Sina, are you a girl or a boy? Like 5. Shri Kant. I can barely pronounce your name. Shrikant, are you a girl or a boy? I need to know your gender. You're a boy. Okay, so you want to know this girl's feelings towards you. Okay, on Shrikant Sina. Now, some of you have paid me some money, but you didn't send me an email, or I didn't get it. So if you could send me that email through PayPal as a message, or you could post your email below here, I can. And you need to post your question as well. Someone sent me money without posting the question or the email, so I might be wrong about it. But please, I'm going to request a lot the person who did that, because I hate things hanging over me. Anyway, someone said it wasn't in a rush. So anyway, we are on 3, like number 5. What is this woman's feelings towards you? Okay, that name was just crazy. Sorry. Crazy name. You're Indians or whatever. You have crazy names. Shrikant Sina. On Shrikant Sina. What is her feelings towards you? No contact, right? No contact situation. Someone donated. Okay, so thank you, Svetlana. I'm just going to give a quick review on Shri, and then you're up next. Okay? Thank you so much, Svetlana. That's very kind of you. So when you have donated, you're allowed to ask 3 questions. Okay? So on 3, 1, 2, 3. Is this person your lover? She's showing up as your lover in the energies. She's showing up as distressed. I see tears here. Ace of Cups. She feels she's thinking maybe if you are checking out other options, or she might check out other options. She's showing up as your lover, either physical or she's in your energy. This is your soulmate. This is your soulmate. She is heartbroken. There is some kind of deception here. I don't quite know what it is. You could have caught her doing something, or she caught you doing something here. But she feels defenseless regarding a situation. But you guys are literally mirroring each other. You got King of Coins, she's got Queen of Coins. Side by side, you got, one is uprights, one is reversed. Unfortunately, she feels lost without you, is what I feel here. She wants to. You're 10 of Cups. This woman seems to be in love with you, is what I feel. She's heartbroken. Why she hesitate, or why you are not being together, is mysterious, because she failed to take action. I think she's afraid of being hurt due to a situation that was before. And she's keeping the distance. Princess of Discs. She's afraid of committing. She's afraid of committing. She don't want to have a new beginning. Maybe she's afraid that there is a third party involved here. Maybe there was a third party involved here. If that's from her, I think she regretted because she shows me. Yeah, there was a betrayal here. Someone maybe cheated on the other. There was some kind of betrayal, which was a big loss here. But in the end of the day, yeah, someone here carry a lot of resentment, and you know, says to I said to myself, I'm good on my own with the 9 of coins here, and still we can pluck it apart. Sorry, I'm speaking way too fast now. Pluck it apart. Venus in Scorpio is extreme love. We see here that there is a cup here, 2 of cups, 10 of cups, and King and Queen of coins. Stressing out there. And the Lovers. Whatever you have in the between of you is not done. Well, from what I see here, you can only, the worst thing that could happen is you'll get a no, I'm not ready yet, or no. But I wouldn't take her word for it, because look at this. You guys belong side by side, but someone here needs to apologize big time. Now, if one of you did the other one very, very dirty, let's say exchanging body fluids with someone else, but you need to know there have been a lot of tears here. I don't know if you did her dirty. I think you should take action towards her. If you did her dirty, you owe her a big apology. You clearly show me that you still have an interest in her. Well, she loves you. Okay, Svetlana, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Let's find out. So, Svetlana, what will be the outcome for you and your person? It was V, right? Thank you so much for your donation. For a $7 donation, you have the right for 3 questions. So think that through while I do the Celtic crossover, okay? Thank you so much. Clearly this means a lot to you, and it means a lot for us also to, like I said, we share our donations with animal organizations, and some of the donations will go for me getting a better office. Office equipment, like a microphone would be nice. Okay, I wish I could stay here in Norway for another half year, honestly. I like this room. So, what will be the outcome of Svetlana's situation? What will be the outcome of Svetlana's situation for her and the person she has on the mind? Give me another one, please. Thank you, Great Spirit. Give me another one. Now, I'm going to measure your energies towards each other. Unless you have a second question, I'm going to measure it. and also give you an oracle. Gonna do that. The Lovers in reversed here. Ace of Wands in reversed. Queen of Cups in reversed. Strength. Someone's holding back the energy here. Why is Lover in reversed? Is it no contact? Or was it this person who is coming out as a little bit emotional and available? I'm getting a lot of love reads, so it's quick for me to mix them up. But yeah, someone here being very strong. I think that's you. But there is some mind game here. That is the problem. Mind game. Wanting to have the last say. Trickery, gaslighting, blame gaming. I don't like this. Someone shows me financial or some kind of codependency here. That, yeah, one of you shows me that you have trouble being alone in the far past, that is. Now, someone recently took action here to make something happen. Someone here realized that I can do something about this. What can I see? What can I see? Yeah, so I see you offering your commitment here for something in the long term. So you are in no contact. Yeah, the Lover's showing up in reverse here. That usually is... I don't like the Five of Swords either. The Chariot here in reverse shows that the outcome here is, you know, that dead car. I should fix it so I could drive towards you, you know. It shows me kind of a dead end here. Feel free to update the energies anytime. I will be here for some time still. Some more days. Maybe a week, maybe 2 weeks. The outside influence here is no regeneration in this love connection. Not even trying here is what I feel. You might be afraid of that this person is betraying you, lying to you, or being with someone else. 10 of Swords there. You might be afraid of that this situation will come to an end. This is in your hopes and fears. Maybe you should trust your own intuition, because I have a feeling your intuition is very strong, and in that case I have a feeling that you have psychics in your family. I'm seeing some of your ancestors. They are actually using some kind of tools or some kind of psychic powers in your ancestry here. I see red roses. I see a small house with, you know, I see maybe it's made of stones or something, but I see some garden here, herbs, some of your ancestors here. I see a woman here wearing a scout, you know, on her headgear, skirts in your ancestry. Your ancestors there is some ancestor who is standing by your side, trying to reach through you. So maybe you will see this person again, but I'm afraid there is a third party involved, and they are going to play games on you. This person is not owning up to their own flaws. Yeah, Ravi, by the way, I don't know if I distressed that very out, but you have healing and power. So you could work with Marma Chikitsa, some kind of healing, some kind of something that, Reiki. You also have a very visual power. You could work with some kind of art, and you should let that open. Queen of Cups in 6th house, basically aquatic. Yeah, so Ravi, that's your advice. I forgot to distress that. Over to Svetlana here. So your person, I see someone here, this could be you, but you have a karmic connection here. That's why it's difficult to let this go. I believe that this have happened before in some way or another. And yeah, the roses are here also. Do you see these red roses? There is something here in your past, in your ancestry here, because your ancestors, Svetlana, are very powerful. And I'm starting to think I know them. Because I recognize that house. It sounds very, very crazy, but we don't meet people just by chance. There is a reason here. So I see you sacrificing a lot here. I see you being very spiritual, very powerful, but you think you lost, I think you are afraid. This is star in reverse. Maybe this marriage never will happen. Well, I don't want this to happen for you because he's showing up as King of Wands in reversed. This is very selfish energies. I am being very selfish, and if he says to you, I want to marry you, you might feel good about it for some time, but again, he's showing us up as the karmic snake here, and in the end, he might ruin your finances. Financially, it will be also a financial loss here. And he will not own up here to this situation here. And I see you needing to set stronger limits here with the Queen of Swords in reverse, because he is coming out as very nonchalant about this, taking things and maybe taking you for granted. That, yeah, now I need you for this or for that. I feel that he's if you don't want this person to come back. Although I see you being someone who are good at committing here, this person will take advantage of you, and that shows here also. He will take advantage of you. Now, do you want me to continue exactly where I am? Because you are allowed to have a second and third question actually, and I want to work on what I see here. Okay, so give me a second question. I can measure your energies towards up to him, but I don't think it's necessary because I see him very clear. I also see these feminine energies. He's standing very close to you, and I get that there is something you must remember by looking out the window and smelling those roses. Look out the window, and there is this energy here behind you that says, don't you remember? Welcome, Singh. So, Svetlana, do you have a second and third question? I can look into a past life if you want. Yeah, I think I was kind of thinking maybe look what is next in love, okay? I think this is better for you to find someone else, not just a love, but find something to do which you love more. To encourage. So let's see what is next for Svetlana in love. I'm going to look at 3 possible people, 3 possible options about billions of men that are out there. May I ask how old you are, Svetlana? Are we up in 40 likes already? My God, I've just been here. That's fast. You're 31. Okay, so you still have a lot of time to find someone you love. Now, I would advise you to attract, okay? Attract love, not chase love, okay? So I want to talk a little bit about that, how to attract love and money versus chasing it, okay? So who can Svetlana expect next in love? I'm also going to have a look as the third here. I'm going to look at your Stargate and see what is it that you need to do to attract more love or a better life for yourself. All right, so let's have a look at 3 possible options for Svetlana. 3 possible options for Svetlana. I'm going to use 3 different decks, so if something repeats itself, it could be a red flag. So the next person might be younger than you or might be young at mine. This is also possibly a karmic connection. This is someone who have trouble showing or feeling compassion. So I see here that you attract, again, someone who need attention. Someone who will, maybe this is the same person who is coming back to you. When you shut the door here on this person, stop chasing your person, this is typically when people come back. Already, I see you in the future. You are removing yourself either from the person you have an interest in now or the next one. So basically, Svetlana, you need to heal your 7th house or your shadow side. Sorry. Yeah, you need to heal your self-esteem. You need to work on your self-esteem, because the one person who are coming towards you in love here is someone who is either going to walk away from you or you're going to walk away from him. And there is loneliness that I see here in this energy. And this person is being childish. They play games, 2 swords in reversed, and they have no empathy. I feel that this person could maybe have Cancerian moon, or they're coming out as a little bit, they have a very strange attachment to their mother here, a lot of mother issues. So either this is the person you want to come in your life, or it's a new one. It's a no-no. Show me a second option here, how you can attract, or second option. Love isn't easy, and I'm sure as hell the one that can tell you that. Done my part of the research. Today I'm stumbling in my words. Don't know why. I'm so sorry. Okay. So show me the second person. That one up, right. So the second person shows me some kind of teamwork here. Some kind of teamwork. And that is what you need. You need to open up for someone. They might come very sudden in your life. Maybe at the work. There is a loss here. This person is someone who lost someone from before. It could be a widower. And they are in this chapter of closing out someone. I want to look a little bit more here if this person is somehow for you. In the beginning, this person might come out as a little bit nonchalant. They show me dedication, but they also show me deception. So, Svetlana, I think we need to work on you to change this. Yes. Oh, yes. You are... what? You need to heal yourself, Svetlana, because you are going to attract... I know it's usual for men and women to attract people who are basically the same. The second person carries a lot of resentments to the past. Again, emotionally available. They will stalk you, or they are either stalking their ex. But again, it could be someone who, where the relationship is dead, or the person is a widower. They will try to play you, and you will get heartbreak here. They also have a heartbreak themselves from the past. They also are financially ruined. So the second option is not good either. I'm sorry. I'm trying my best there. I'm trying my best to find out what can I do for you. I'm so sorry. I want to find someone who is nice for you. But where are they? Because this is what we attract. So I want to help you. To help you find the perfect one for you. But if you are unhealed, if you have low self-esteem, you will attract someone who takes advantage of that, Svetlana. And I don't want that for you, obviously. I'm a card reader. I want to give you good news. It's not in my favor at all to see this kind of deception everywhere. But it's better that I tell you and I warn you, and you need, because I have not healed my own shadow side, I would also literally attract the same problem in the opposite sex again and again and again and again. And I said, why is this happening to me? Why is this happening? Or why do they do the same thing to me? Always, lying, being deceptive. Fooling me, And when you think you fixed one problem, another one is going to pop up. And I realized, it's time to be alone and figure that out. What is it I'm doing? Why am I attracting the same person again and again and again, but just in another body? And I see the problem is in my family. I see the problem is among friends. And I tell them, why do you put up with this crap? So let's find out. What is it that Svetlana need to heal? What is it that Svetlana need to heal? Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Okay. I didn't know the cards would be that direct. Okay. Svetlana, do you have any kind of addiction of some kind? Or some kind of loop, some kind of habit? I see here something in your family which is not healed. Okay. Because something here, do you have a strong Capricorn placement then in your chart? Because the devil can addiction, a toxic mind, or this is something I want to understand a little bit more about that. Is it possible that someone is stalking you, Svetlana? There is a stalker here, and they're obsessed. I don't know. It could be. They're obsessed. This is obsessive stalking, for God's sake. You attracted this into your life. Someone is obsessed with you. It could be a Capricorn, it could be Gemini, you know, it could be an air sign, but the devil is symbolizing Capricorn. If this is not you, if you don't have any addictions, then there is something toxic that you have attracted, and this person is obsessing about you. 3 of Wands, 3 of Coins, 3 of Swords. There is a third party here that this person could be in, but they are more obsessed about what you are up to, what Svetlana is doing, what is she doing, than the third partner, the third person here. You have, because I think that you have this warm energy that attract people to tell all their feelings to you, because you are very, you come out as warm, as someone who have a lot of knowledge, you have a lot of empathy. But the King of Cups here in reverse among people shows me that you attract dangerous people into your life. You are literally attracting dangerous people. So you need to heal that. So I wish I could have you on 2-2 basis, because I do not have your astrological chart. I do not have your picture. But this needs a lot of work, because I see 3 people here. And so you will attract maybe even someone else. The moment you dispose of someone else, you will attract a new devil. This is the devil. And I don't even believe the devil, but the devil energy is dangerous. And the King of Cups here is Scorpio resentment. I want to, take revenge. Yeah. So I don't have your entire chart. Sagittarius, I love Sagittarius, by the way. My mother is Sagittarius, but her moon is in Scorpio. And so when she's pissed off, I'm like running fast, you know. So there is a big heartbreak here in the 8th house, and that's the dark night of the soul. Page of Coins in reverse shows me that no one is giving you any proper in your love life. No one is here giving you a proper commitment, not even a small commitment, not even talking to you. Queen of Cups, you have that in your 9th house, which is Sagittarius. Shows me that you are more than willing to be with someone, even to maybe become a mother. I don't know if you are a mother already, but you're showing up as a potential good mother or a good mother in general. Okay. You also show me that you have the power to do pretty well in your career. I don't know what your career is, but if you chose to work with something you love to do, you have a lot of power to reach to the top of the game. And maybe the universe wants you to do exactly that, being recognized for who you are, to grow your self-esteem, and then you will attract appropriate partner. But be careful, because you need to heal this part of yourself before you attract appropriate partner. They could be, if you haven't healed this specter, they could be attracted to your position, to your money, you know, to whoever you portray yourself as. Knight of Wands here shows me in your subconsciousness you're attracting people who are in and out, in and out. They can't make up their mind. Someone who are childish, but around you, you're attracting snakes and dragons in people, and they're harming you. Do you understand, Satana? They're harming you. Now, I don't want to blow things up in proportion, but I also think that you must take this very serious. But you do also have this energy here of being someone who could support, talk to other people. You have the ability to be a holistic therapist. Thank you, Svetlana. So you have the ability to be holistic therapist, or someone who work, you know, someone you can attract someone who needs someone to help you. In that case, you attract a lot of men who need to heal themselves, and they use you instead of equal give and take here. They use you. At some point in life, did your father leave your mother, or was there, because I see you as a child here being very lonely, that I don't feel that you're being seen or heard properly. I also see that you attract many two-faced people into your life, and that's a shock. So be wary of your heart, because again, someone will come and try to flatter you. Now, behind the flatter, they will love bomb you. We have the King of Swords in reverse, verbally abusive. Now you need to attract this equal give and take, and you need to set a limit here, because if you do not set the limit here, someone here with the with the 2 of Swords in reverse, someone will come and try and manipulate you again. Because before the sun rises, you need to claim the sun. You need to be the sun, and if you can claim the sun and be the sun, you will have 6 of Wands, Jupiter in Leo. could be someone who are moving towards you right now. It's possible. And that's the snake. In that case, that's the snake. And they might come in fast. So you need to work on yourself. Page of Cups, I do again see someone who are telling you lots of smooth things, maybe talking even about a marriage here, and telling you everything you want to hear. Saying, you know, if it's an ex, saying that, no, I'm going to do better this time, maybe. King of Cups, again, you have King of Cups twice, so you are attracting a lot of people who carry a lot of resentment. They don't have any power of their own. But there is someone warm here, and you want to attract this warm person. There is possible, I think that you would, I see that there is a Leo here in the cards for you. Yeah, so the general outcome here for you, first of all, the general outcome here is up to you, okay? So if you can heal this part of yourself, your loneliness in your childhood, the general outcome here is that you can, if you want, it's open up to you, attract a fire sign. If you can heal yourself, if you follow my instruction, heal yourself, raise your self-esteem, you will hear from someone here who might be another Sagittarius or another fire sign. A lover is in the card, and that's Leo. 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 They don't have to have Sun Leo, but they have a strong Leo placement. There is a Leo out there, which is your soulmate. Okay? It is a Leo out there, which is your soulmate. Now, I cannot pull this through longer. You can come back, ask later, and we can have a look at this Leo person. But this Leo person, you might want to take a screenshot here. I want to take a screenshot, but I cannot. But I feel like when I see this, I feel, please, let this Leo come to you. It's not necessarily a Leo sun sign, but strong Leo placement. It could have Mars and Venus in Leo or Moon in Leo. But this soulmate is out there, and right now it's blocked. But you have unfinished business here with someone who is not really committing to you. Someone is obsessed with you, they are stalking you. And here we have a Leo again. We have a Leo again. But because of unhealed things, which is from your 4th house, you feel that you might need to defend yourself a lot for things you haven't really done wrong. 3 of Wands here is taking action. But I see you also here. You have talent, you know. If you have a job, I don't know if you have a job, but you're someone that I would hire. Let's put it like that. You're in a phase now, which is the chrysalis phase. This is where you see the cocoon of the butterfly before it learns to fly, okay? A secret will be revealed to you here regarding your love life. There will be a secret. So now you have to let this rest for some time. And there are things you can do. I do see children in your future. If you can find that Leo, again, Leo energy. I believe that this Leo is your future, and that Leo is also going to be the father of your children, unless you already have children. Uh, Again, here, this is a commitment to you as a mother. They see you as a beautiful mother. This is your final outcome for this. But you're going to be careful because someone are stalking you, and if you raise, you know, in work, if someone are giving you a promotion, you will attract someone else who will leave you, who are in and out, who are just, you know, very childish. But there is unfinished business for you out there, for someone who is full of resentment, someone who are very low vibrational, okay? Knight of Wands, again, there is strong Sagittarius energy here. It tells me that somehow this strong Sagittarian energy, which is in reversed, Knight of Wands in reversed, this is something from childhood here, afraid of being abandoned, afraid of being alone. At some point you were abandoned, so at some point you felt alone. And this is also what you attract now in this life, or while you are okay. But that's actually nice to know, because he's showing me, because this is Sagittarius, I'm showing you here, you have manifested this childish energy into your life. This is Sagittarius twice here. And I thought, well, you're Sagittarius, then possibly this is you. But now you tell me this is him. You need to wait for that Leo. Yeah. You need to wait for the Leo, because the Sagittarius here is in reverse. The Sagittarius here is showing up that there are more people in her life, in his life, showing me that it's not going to end very well. I believe people can change, but don't wait for them to change. Okay, do you understand? I'm very stuck on that Leo energy, to be honest with you. I'm stuck on that. And like I said, they don't have to be Sun Leo, but I'm stuck on that Leo energy person. Not Scorpio. They could have Sun Scorpio, of course, but it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. The overall here, watch out for the person who is stalking you. Okay, watch out for this person. They are obsessed with you. And you can come back later. You can have a look at your person, who this person is who is stalking you, or who this Leo is, okay? Look at all this. Look at all this. This guy? No, I don't think so. This guy is warm. You know. This guy is warm, but I will tell you more about him later when you come back. Okay? Maybe later tonight or tomorrow. He will be back. We can talk more about it. If you want to have a private read, you can book a session. I will send you a video about that person. You send me your email. If you want to have a longer one, It's up to you how long time you want for me to study. Then I will measure your energy up towards the person you are currently involved with and how to attract the lion. And you will have to choose, make a choice what to heal. Okay. So, yeah, the person you are currently involved with will break your heart. He will disappoint you. I don't take that energy serious at all. I'm very sorry. Your advice here from the cards are surrender to the divine. Hold your vision. I have a feeling that someone around you is very tactical. Very tactical. And we attract those into our life. The people who harm us, we attract them because we are not setting limits. Somehow, on a subconscious level, we say, it's okay. All right, Barka, I wish you the best of luck. Thank you so much for your donation. I'm going to take 30 seconds and pick me another soda pop, and I'll be right back. Okay, so best of luck, Satana. Thank you so much again. Welcome back. And for sure, we are here. I'm curious about what's up next for you. So, thank you to Ravi. Firefly Magic. You already booked. So Firefly here already booked on my page. So I'll make that available for you. So who else did book here? There were 2 people, I think. Only 2. So Firefly. I think maybe I wrote it down. But maybe you could just post the question again. So that's very clever. If you can book in advance and I see you coming here right away, then you actually, you don't get a VIP, but you get to jump in the row. You jump a line. Because you're showing me that you're active on my page outside the reads. So Firefly, show me your magic and I'll show you mine. Alright, what is Scorpio is feeling towards you? Firefly, I can't remember, but you are a girl, right? And you've been here for a fly. Yeah, I'm a little stressed out. I'm not used to having so many people on my channel at once. I will, yes, I'm babbling. I'm saying a lot of strange things, like I'm being goofy. So Firefly, you're a girl, right? Yes, that's, I thought I remember you because I talked to you when I was in Bangkok too, right? Then we have Jane. What's up, Jane? Everything good? Jane, I had a look at your picture and you're super hot. You're super hot. You're a beautiful, beautiful woman. I'm thinking, oh my God. Oh my God. You're a good catch. You're a good catch. let's check out Firefly magic here. The person, the scorpion that you're interested. Okay. Show me the scorpion for Firefly. Show me the scorpion. What are the feelings and intentions for Firefly? Show me the scorpion. Show me the scorpion. Show me the scorpion. Oh la la. Okay. Ha! Okay. So, is this something you're currently dating, or is this someone you want to date, or is it no contact? So far, it looks pretty good, but my pleasure, Jane Parial. I'm not going to say a single word about your reading. All I dare to say, because this is a private thing, right? But all I dare to say is that you're a good catch. And whoever is, you know, yeah. You're a very good catch. That's all I dare to say. So I saw that picture and I was like, oh my God. Oh my God. It would be crazy if someone dared to mess that up, by the way. It's crazy. So, Firefly. Looks like your person is now needing to make a choice. Do you see this person? Okay. Well, it seems to me that you know, he is heard from before. I hate to say this, but this is this looks very promising because it's a soulmate. I cannot tell you the outcome of this, but I can tell you there are feelings towards you. You have to be careful. You have to be careful. Because they have a side to them. Because I think that they at some point was, they lost someone. And they are afraid that this someone who backstabbed them from before, they're afraid it will happen again. This scorpion is someone, when they commit to you, they will give you their heart, their soul. Okay? And I see the same one here. This is, you're fated to meet this person. This is someone who suffer a lot in life, but they are willing to work on their feelings. They're moving on from a loss they took in the past where someone backstabbed them. Someone failed to commit to them. This is someone who can smooth talk a lot. They could be angry because of a soulmate or, you know, carry some kind of resentment here, but I don't see them taking action quite yet. I'm seeing them being cautious. But there is a connection here. There is a connection there. And the reason you connect very well is because you're soulmates. You're already married in another life. But he's very... did that come up in reverse? Yeah. So he's very afraid of being hurt again. Okay. So this is actually a very promising partnership. However, I do see that if you piss him off, he will ghost you in a minute because he's that sensitive. He's overly sensitive, okay? If you want to have a Scorpion into life, you must expect intense energies, but have a look again. You're already married. This is someone from another life, past life. And it's, if you want more with this man, you can have him. But don't you dare step on his toe. He will destroy you. Hi, Mr. Virgo. Mr. Virgo, are you one of those who donated to me and haven't got your private read? Because I am putting out a sign there. Who donated to me? I know I missed someone's email here. Yeah, he's confusing to you because he's still stuck on the past, Firefly. Okay, so the important part here is that Scorpio, when they play games, they might come out as a little bit nonchalant. I really don't need you, you know. They can come out as very cool. The trick to capture a Scorpio is to ignore them completely. This is something I read about Scorpio. Ignore them completely, or don't be too emotionally available. If you show that you're too easy catch, he will lose interest fast. So when someone doesn't show you much interest, it could be because you're chasing, you're too desperate, or you're showing me that you're too much available. And that's a game. Yep. And right now, he's stuck on the past. You can give this guy some time, an ultimatum. Okay? I'll have a look and see how much time. Because, yeah. When the summer is finished, July, August, September, 2 to 3 months, that's your ultimatum. If he's still showing this not so interested kind of vibe towards you, you can confront him, you know, and say, be blunt about it. However, I warn you, I confronted someone before that didn't take it very well because of their ego. Now the question is here, does this man have a lot of ego or not? He's showing me that he's keeping his cup back for you, but does he see? Does he recognize you? Because you know each other already from another life. So why can't he not recognize you in this life? Women are known to have a deeper attachment to their feelings. Okay, so I'm going to go on to Mr. Virgo because I had trouble to find you. I didn't find your email because you failed to email me, I think. So you find out that you have Venus in Leo. So Venus in Leo is someone who are very good at entertaining other people. My guess is that you have Virgo Sun. Interesting enough, my sister have Virgo Sun and Venus in Leo. Do you know where your moon is? Yeah, Firefly, I'm sorry, I can only take one question because there are so many people here, so you feel free to come back. I tend to take a lot of interest in people in general. And but I have to, you know, I can give this much time, one question, and you're always welcome to come back, Firefly, to dig a little bit more. I have to prioritize the people who donate to the channel, unfortunately. But I'm here almost every evening, so feel free to come back, Firefly. I think I remember reading you sitting in Bangkok. It was a beautiful moment. When I see your name, I remember that area I lived in Bangkok, which is called right next to Khao San there. Bringing in that, yeah, you have, Firefly, you have something magical about you. That's fascinating me. And I like it when you say, I vow to never touch a man who's still stuck in the past. If I was a man, that actually turned me on. Because you show me, I'm worth more. I'm not putting up with this. So, continue that. Continue that. I love that you are. Fuck that, you know. I'm not putting up with that. So I love that. It's a beautiful vibration. You really are magical also. When I see your name, somehow you throw me straight back to Kao-san and I can actually see the Firefly. I appreciate you bringing that name into my life. I appreciate you, Firefly. So you are so much welcome back and thank you so much for coming back at all. So you have a good luck. So we are on Mr. Virgo. Your moon is in Pisces. Oh my god, that's so cute. I love Pisces. I love Pisces. So, Mr. Virgo, throw me your question. I don't know how much did you donate. Did you donate $7? Because someone donated 20, someone donated 7, but I cannot, you don't have to tell me out loud, but if you donated $7, right? So you are allowed to 3 questions. Yeah, both my grandparents have moon in Pisces and my sister. I love that. Moon is beautiful. I love Pisces. So, Mr. Virgo, hit me, baby, one more time. Because there's someone also who paid $20, but I don't know where they are. I didn't get any email, nothing, so I'm stressing a little bit about it. Okay. So let's see what the future is saying about your love life. I'm going to see 3 people. I'm going to look for 3 people. That's, by the way, only one question. It's me looking through 3 people. We're going to have a look what kind of people you can choose between, or which one you should attract, which is somewhere already around in your energies. Okay. The first one could be a Libra, or they could have Libra ascendant. In that case, it's someone who love marriage. They are on Mr. Virgo. They are someone who, this is someone who claimed justice. I want justice. Go check my time. I want justice. Equal give and take. Of course. Why so many people here? So many people here coming in, and so many of you are backstabbed. So, danger, this first one here, it's someone who either might backstab you. In that case, I'm going to show you a warning. So this is someone who they have the ability to lead. It's a little bit Capricorn energy, and we have Gemini energy. So it's a mixture between air and earth here. They're coming out as cold. They could have Mercury in a water sign, Reina de Copas. So they can tell you the mentality here, the way they think here, could be very warm, but they might also nag you a lot, Mr. Virgo, about how awfully someone else treated them. I'm not sure I believe them, but they are stuck on the past. So this is the first one. This is the first one. I'm going to check. We also have some Leo energy for you as well. Yeah, this first one lost someone. So I also have been in a situation where I have to compete towards a non-existing person or someone who are gone from someone's life. So the first one, I don't think so. I don't think so. On behalf of you, I don't think so. But we can take a closer look. I will give you a choice which one you want to look at. I also pull a Celtic cross for you. Show me the second person that might take an interest in Virgo. Show me the second person who might take an interest in Virgo. Show me the second person who might take an interest in Virgo. Barca, if you are there, will you kindly send me your account number and the IBAN number, please? On an email. Not forcing you, it's just a request. Yeah, this first one is, I don't know, they will, what I call, you have opposite of love bombing. The first one will trauma crash you with all their problems. And they might project onto you abilities that they don't have. But they want balance. They're seeking balance, but there's a lot of Libra energy here. It could be happen, I don't understand. Because they already betrayed you. Either they will betray you, but no. It's just a confusing motherfucker here. Show me something beautiful. Show me something beautiful. I'm digging. I found something beautiful for Svetlana. So I'm digging to the core of the earth here. The second one is someone who might travel towards you far, maybe from an airplane. She's a master manipulator, she's a trickster. But let's have a look. She is a master manipulator and she might play you, She might catch feelings for you, but at some point you will figure out that this woman is playing you. She's ruthless. At some point she might actually fall in love with you and decide that, I want to invest in you. However, at that point, someone else already she might have been involved with. It's possible, I'm not saying, but she's not very spiritual, I feel. But I feel that the second one that's a master manipulator, like I said, not very spiritual. They are working on themselves. They could be a little bit dominating. They seem to have some personal issues. It's about self-esteem. They could be a little bit self-centered. And they believe they have to do this because they think that all men, deep down there, it's like some revenge game or something. But and while she's coming in, a little bit nonchalant, she might catch feelings for you. So I find that pretty cute. But she's very emotionally or mentally unstable. And when that's said, I'm sure if we put cards up on me, I might show up as the most horrible person on earth. So I dare you to have a look on my cards. Not because you love me, but to show an example that sometimes I get Emperor, even as a woman, but I can be very dominating. Sometimes I get swords. Sometimes I get 7 of swords because I literally have to sneak around. I have to be a sneak. Because if I don't, it's going to be a bloodbath. Let's put it like that. So 7 of swords, it's not necessarily a negative thing. It could be a cute kind of sneaky. It could be a very badass kind of sneaky. Okay. then I challenge you to argument on guard. Okay, so let's have a look at your third person here. Your third option. There are always options out there. We don't see it always, but there are plenty of options. Listen to Abraham Hicks. She's my superhero. She taught me how to attract things out of thin air, basically. Ah, that's possible. Okay, so have a look at your third option here. Show me the third option, which is good, which is as good, which is the best, hopefully the best and most beautiful option for Mr. Virgo here. Show me so I can see. So we might have to pick them apart. Because no one is perfect, right? Someone here, the third person, requires a little bit discipline. Could be someone who, she's coming out as someone who doesn't want to be too close. She could approach you in, you know, she will give you a shock somehow. Somehow a shock. And she will tell you, no, I'm not interested in being close connected. I want space. I don't want, I want friends with benefits, you know. Showing me that still you love. My God, you people, what are you attracting? What people are you attracting? Again, someone else who is completely damaged. Okay, I suppose we are all a little damaged. Now, I can only conclude one thing, that we are all, I'm damaged too, right? That doesn't mean I'm not good for someone. Because here she shows me a very funny side. She's funny. People love her. She makes pranks. She makes jokes. But she doesn't want people to come too close to her. She is heartbroken at the moment. It could be a Capricorn. Could be a card, a Cancerian. There's a lot of water sign here. But you also have a fire side where she wants to, you know, she could compete for your attention. In the end of the day, she might want to have it all with you. But she's, yeah, she's coming out with the star here. She's, you will meet her. Oh, this is a lover actually. Looks like we have a lover here. Okay. Well, your ex has Libra in the second house. The Scorpio ex. Could one of these women be your ex, you think? Because we have two people here who have air here, but that's under the sun, by the way. That's under the sun. I don't think any one of these are your ex. I think there is a new one here. How old are you, Mr. Virgo? Yeah, this one have been very, very hurt. It's Aquarius energy here. This is someone with strong opinions. They are very unapologetic. They could be very rude, telling you things. They are not coming out as very humble. but heartbroken. Interesting enough, this one, if you can turn this one, I don't know. She don't want to attach. She don't want any emotional attachment. She's showing me less discipline. She's showing me she have a lot of things to do. She's burdened. She might prioritize, work and power, and still show me that she's actually in need of having support and a family around her. But she's telling me that, no, I don't want anything. I don't need anything. But at some point, you will have to confront her and say, my God, people. This is in and out lover. In and out lover. If you want, that is, if you want. My God, Mr. Virgo, oh, everyone. I'm starting myself to, that is so rare. I find real true love in these cards. I'm starting to think, maybe because of the cards show a very negative side to someone, because we all have a dark side. So the positive side here with her, with the first one, positive side here, she like justice. She's showing me that mental support. She speak with emotion. The first one is someone who is a good writer. She could write poetry. But there's a lot of Libra in this one because she's ambivalent. She's ambivalent. And if she's not stuck on the past, she might be stuck on you for emotional support. Okay. The second one, conclusion. This is a trickster, the second one. She's got trickster energy. I have to admit, I like her a little bit. I think she seems funny. Very strange. She will walk into her own trap, Both of them, two of them show me 10 of coins in reverse too. Kind of messed up with money. Not necessarily very good with money. It's not very, this is trickster. So catched. So if this is someone you need to discipline. The second one, you need to be the boss. You need to take the leadership here because she need someone to lead her, basically, to put her in place, to say no. Right? She's coming out like this, disorganized, but she could. I see also that she's very cute, but she needs spank. She needs spank. Third one is a devil, sexy devil, but afraid of getting too close. I have a feeling you might have a list of exes before you turn 40. What do you say? Did I scare you away? Can I do the Celtic cross now? Or check her house position? What to do about this? Or did Virgo computer go off? Yeah, so everyone have, if I put a card on me, you will also see a lot of reversal, right? Things I need to heal with. That doesn't mean that our relationship in general will be negative, but there will always be challenges with each of them. So, Mr. Virgo, do you want to pick one person, or can I do the rest of this read tomorrow and you send me your email address and you send me your question? Aaron, can you write my email address to Mr. Virgo? And you send me your email, okay? You send me an email, write me an email, choose one of these, or you have 2 more questions. But already I spent more than enough time in trying to analyze these 3 women. It could be one woman who are crazy enough to possess all this in one. In that case, that's crazy. But if you want me to take a looker at one of these women, it's up to you. Yeah, you have 2 more questions, but we are working a little bit slow here, okay? Because now I've checked out 3 different women who are coming towards you in love, but the time is up. I don't know, how long have we been doing this read, Aaron? So, Mr. Virgo, can you send me an email? And you have 2 more questions, exactly. So if you send me that email, you choose which person okay. Yes, I have to move on to the next donation. Thank you so much. If this continues, I can actually afford to buy a microphone and support all animal organizations. Yes, Mr. Virgo, I want to finish this read, but it's already taking too much time here. Send me that email. Send me 2 more questions. That's why I write to Barca, send me your bank account. Because if this continues, I'm gonna have to start to pay taxes. I don't think I'm there yet. At least one of my investments in the future is going to be around tarot deck. So, Mr. Virgo, can you send me that in email so I can move on to the next one? Because yeah. So write that question in your email, okay? And I will send that email to you tomorrow. Okay? Please write me 2 questions so I don't have to guess. Thank you, Virgo. Thank you so much. I appreciate your donations. I'm sorry I cannot give you more time. I'm not used to people donating on top of each other either. But yeah. All right. So I love you, Mr. Virgo. All my kisses, hugs to all of you on my channel. Thank you so much, everyone, for your support and for your likes. So, there was a wolf here. Tell me your question, and thank you very much for your donation. Welcome to the wolf clan of Ravenheim. You're surrounded by your pack. I might be a raven, but I'm also a wolf. One of my favorite animals. Maybe we can pick up the wolf also in this deck. Would love that, because we're good pack. Okay, so basically what you asking me, Mr. Wolf, if your workplace crush. Okay, so I'm going to start checking her energies towards you. Okay, and then yeah, thank you, Mr. Wolf, for your donation. So I'm going to check her energies towards you. Is she flirting with you? See you later, David. Yeah, we are wolves. We are all wolves here. So you're never alone. You're among a pack. Quite literally, you are among canines. Big bad wolves. Not joking. We are good wolves. That's a rather good beginning, Mr. Wolf. Do you see this? Is she flirting with you? Have she sent you some energies here? It's you might suspect. Can I ask you where you're from, by the way? Ah, so you're that United States? Canada? Okay. Welcome to my channel, Mr. Wolf. So So you're picking up on some energies that as like she's flirting with you, okay? I'm going to take that as she's a possible partner for you. Have you asked her out yet? Canadian wolf, yeah. We finally have wolves in Norway too. They are immigrating from Sweden. They shot the entire wolf pack in Norway from helicopters. Now they're coming back. So, Mr. Wolf, can I ask you why you have not asked her out yet? Show me. She have suffered a loss, maybe in her family. It's something, you know, she suffered a loss here, I see. And she's, I see her that she feels that she's not being seen properly. And so she's actually someone who you could approach her and tell her that you could be an emotional support for her. That, oh, she's very attractive, huh? I'd love to do the reading on all of you guys, however, it's not possible. Aaron, why are there so many people here, but my meter is only showing one person, yet there are many people who are going up and down. Does that mean there are 1,000 people here, or? Current VIP reading, guys. This person is coming out as very beautiful, charming. Yeah. Well, she currently suffers a loss, right? I don't see if she is in a relationship, but I want you, I'm going to give you homework, and I'm going to give you, sometimes they come out as, but she needs someone to talk to, right? So I'm going to give you this task. Maybe ask her out or tell her that you need to use a little bit strategy here, so she's not feeling that you're coming on to her. You need to keep a little bit distance, like a wolf. Don't stare her in the eye and, hey, you want to go out for a dinner. Don't be cheesy. This is a good woman. That's why I also tell you that this is a very good catch. And this is a very good catch, actually. So if you want this woman, you have to tread very carefully, because I think she knows she's a good catch. The way to approach her now is that she needs someone to talk to. And you're going to be there to listen to her. So you have 1 week, 1 or 2 weeks. I'll give you status it now. Yeah. You need to soon ask, okay? Because this is a woman who has strong opinions, but she's hiding the fact that she feels lonely. I don't know if she have a cat, but she would do well if she had a cat. For some reason, I feel that her love life, she have a little bit low esteem. Okay? And because she have low esteem, self-esteem, and because she feel lonely, it creates an opening for you to approach her in a manner that is tactical. But you need to know that she's heartbroken. Okay? Why is she heartbroken? It's not necessarily a romantic heartbroken situationship. You break your heart when you lose a family member. Even when I lose my cat, my heart is broken for a long time. Looks like to me here she lost someone. If you can do a little research and find out who she lost, find out and tell her that, but don't come out, like I say, don't come out as stalkerish or very obvious, I want to bang you or like that. Come out as a friend in the beginning. Give her first your friendship. Okay? I would love to do it for you because I know exactly how to approach her, but it's difficult to explain. I can't explain how I know that. I just happen to have a gift when it comes to approaching people. Either good or bad. Sometimes they slap me in the face. Sometimes I find the chemistry right away. So depending on the people. But I have this no fear of approaching people. I talk to completely strangers. I don't have that kind of fear. I have a feeling she lost someone in her family. It's just the feeling I have. The heartbreak could be 3 years old for what I get, I don't know. For some reason, I suspect that there is a child that could be gone, or, you know, now I'm digging very deep here. There is something that could have something to do with the child. I don't know how old this woman is. Are you there, Mr. Wolf? Yeah, so how do you feel and think about this? She's very vulnerable, but under that tough skin, she have a lot of love to give. Do you understand? She might reject you in the beginning, but if you come out as that charming friend, you could buy her flowers without saying your name. Just an admirer from work. Maybe she will figure it out, and you will know pretty soon whether or not she's single. But this is someone you have a spiritual connection with already. She doesn't know that yet. That's why you have to tread carefully, because I want you to catch her, because she's a good woman. And that's very rare. Do you understand that, Wolf? I've never seen, well, I've done read here in a long time, a real good woman, right? And so you're going to tell me what you thought about how to approach her. I want to know more about this relationship, or I don't know, I even call it a relationship. She might reject you 1 time, 2 times, 3 times. Watch a few love movies and see how someone keep approaching. But don't be desperate. You must be a little bit charming, cocky, like the Leo. Yeah, I don't know if you have any Leo placement, but you must be that charming, cocky guy. But you need who want to listen to her and are stunned by her beauty, you know. Listen to a woman's word. Leo rising! Oh my God! Oh my God! Leo rising! That's so sexy! You need to catch this woman, Mr. Wolf. Oh, Moon Gemini? Oh my God! First, I was on a date with the Moon Gemini, and I looked in the chart and I said, no, never do I want to have Moon in Gemini. I never had as much fun in my entire life. Yeah, Antoinette, Gemini rising here too, sidereal. Turns out I'm Gemini myself, also in sidereal. You got Sun Scorpio. Yeah, I'm not gonna fool you, Mr. Wolf. But you can check out the cards for yourself. I will tell them out loud. And Maximus, are you here? Is Maximus here? We have another tarot card reader here on the channel, another Scorpio. And he can verify that this is a good one. So if you're a Scorpio, I have never seen this good card in a very long time. This is a soulmate. Do you understand, Mr. Wolf? This is actually so incredible. She's not in a good place right now, and she needs someone to talk to her, emotional support. And as a Scorpio, you can give that to her. With the Leo rising, you can easily, not easily, but you have a natural charm to you. You're probably also pretty hot. Tell her if you want to talk. She's currently detaching from a situation, so she needs teamwork first and healing. And if you want to follow her in that process as a friend, personally. What do you think, guys? The cards say you should really, really try. You see this? 10 of Cups, the Lovers, Soulmate. I couldn't make this up even if I wanted to. Do you understand, Mr. Wolf? Do you understand how rare it is to find someone good like this? I'm doing, you see it here, for 2 hours now. I get paid read, I do free read, and basically they're all pretty shitty. And here I find only one warning, you know, and I don't have a problem with that. I don't have a problem with that because this is 80% score in positive energy. So I cannot guarantee that she will marry you or something, but I also have also because she shows me that she's open for you. But she needs to understand this. This is so good. I'm going to take a picture of her. And if you want to tell me a little bit more about what you're thinking, I want you to email me and we could talk more about this. Okay, I will, because usually when people give me a VIP, sometimes I want to do a follow-up. Okay, I like to take care of my people. You understand? And so when I find something so rare, this is a love story. This is a love story. And I want to learn more about her. I want you to talk to her. And I want you to, but don't be a chaser. Be the one, be a catch. She's a catch. You too be a catch. Okay? So, I don't know, Aaron, if you could send him my email address and you just tell me that you are Mr. Wolf and you could talk to me, okay? I'm just going to take a picture of this read. Like I said, this is very rare that I find this kind of read. It's actually it's quite guys, if you can find this in your life, if you can manage to catch this one, because it's so easy for me to say, no, this is never going to work out. But I want this to work out. Okay, Mr. Wolf, you're being very, very quiet, which is a very typical Scorpio thing. I love your placement. I would love to see your Venus and Mars as well, Mercury. If you want to talk more about the situation, send me an email, because the VIP sometimes includes a follow-up. So now we had a deep look into this woman. The question is, yeah, if I were that man, if I was interested in this woman, I'd sure as hell put my cards in this. Okay, Aaron, I wish you the best of luck, Mr. Wolf. I have a feeling you have a lot to think about now. So, Aaron, who do you think is next? A lot of people here are waiting for that reading. So, who is next, Aaron? I don't know if Barka is still here. Ghulam Mustafa. Yeah, we will give Ghulam Mustafa a quick read. We just gave him a read not so long ago. About his sister, I think. Do you remember that? If Ghulam Mustafa is no longer here, it's very typical, but it's their turn, they're gone. Okay, Ghulam Mustafa is not here. You need to tell me if you left a like, if you're here. So, have you left me a like? You are a subscriber. We are between 2 people now. One name I cannot pronounce. Okay, none of you had tell me if you give me a like. 3 people here not telling me if I give a like. You see that thumbs up? Thumbs up. You tell me that. And you're not listening to me. You must listen to me. Please. Like. That is an exchange of energy. Okay, so Ishprat Kaur, you liked it. What does he feel for me? Does he love me or someone else? No contact situation. Okay, on Ishprat Kaur. Guys, you just lost a read because you couldn't put a like into your question. Read the rules, guys. So on Ishprat Kaur, no contact situation. What are his feelings and thoughts? Ishprat Kaur. I'm sorry if I'm not pronouncing you correct. I'm doing my best. On Ishprat Kaur. On Ishprat Kaur, non-contact situation. What is this person's feelings? If things are unclear to you guys, you always feel free to come back. Mustafa almost got his second read today, but honestly, he was kind of spamming a little bit too, nagging. Please, 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 please. Using his mother, commenting on my, the energy is there. Please, Mustafa. Just stick to one question. You don't have to tell me that you're more sad than everyone else here. It's repelling. I'm going to be straightforward with you here. Okay, so on Kaur, there is a choice here that needs to be made. also see another one here. A choice about shall I commit or shall I not commit here. I just had to look on the second row, right? Typical me. Yep. Yeah. Well, no relationships coming without a little bit of trouble. Some relationships have less trouble than others. There is no such thing as a flawless relationship. They simply do not exist. Now, how tolerant you can be towards each other, how judgmental, are you going to point fingers? Don't. I hate it when you do that, or I hate it when you have your hair like that. At some point, the partnership, in the beginning, we have this respect for each other, and at some point, our partner is going to come closer and closer and closer and push your limits. When they push here, that's when it's time to say, okay, breathe. Some space, need some space. That's the secret. Now, if both are judgmental and want to control the relationship, at some point you will repel. And you will play the blame game. It's your fault, no, it's your fault, it's your fault, no, it's your fault, it's your fault, no, it's your fault. Oh, I feel like such a victim for this person. Please help me, but I can't get it off of my mind. This is a strategy that's coming back again and again and again. Now, who are we looking at here, Kaur? Shritam Kaur? We are looking at someone who is very seductive, who are up against the choice. And first thing I see is someone who wants to see you, see you as a good catch, someone I want to make a family with. He sees you as delicious, and he's willing to make some sacrifices for you. Now that's the love bombing part. Now part 2 of the story comes when they start coming a little bit closer, when we start to know more about it, get a feel about how they treat other people, are we going to go further with this? That's when you will see that, okay, this guy is not checking out for other options. Oh, whoops. I thought it was 7 of Cups. No, it's 9 of Cups. So this is someone who are uncomfortable in his own skin, basically. Okay. You will see that he will confuse you. He will be in and out, in and out, in and out. He will either lack spine, or he will be bossing you around, telling you how to do things, very criticizing, or abusive of power. He could be physical abusive. That's the danger in this. I see a problem also here. If you choose to have children with him, he will be... I recently saw an Indian guy who punished his child with a leather belt, whipping his child with the leather belt. This child was 11-year-old, and that is apparently the norm in India. Now in my country, you'll get in jail for doing that. Your child will be taken away from that. Why? Because it's abusive and it's violent. So if I were you, I would not want to produce children with someone like this. He's showing me that he have a lot of lust for you. Shows me in your direction. And then out of the blue, he will block you. He will become cold. I see this initiative of saying, you know, I want an equal take between the two of us. But he's going to put you down at some point. He's going to make you feel that you're less valuable than you truly are, with the star in reverse here. Vivek, you're up next. This person is likely to backstab you. I get that this is advice. He's already a burden to you before this is even getting started. He's death. He's your death. I'm here to warn you, to tell you, lose this burden. And if you don't see that now, if you don't see that pretty fast enough, he's not just death, but he's power hungry. Now, he will tell you, I want to commit to you. He will tell you, I want to have a family with you on the first stage. Second stage, you will see that. Oh, he have a sighting. He told me he wanted to commit to me. Why doesn't he? I don't want to reverse. Difficult making choices. This is unfinished business from another life. This person is full of resentment. You don't want to marry this person. Okay, I wish you the best of luck. Not with this person. Drop him. If my cards are correct, I cannot guarantee that they are correct. But let's say I don't see that this ending very well, and you don't want someone who are abusive in any way, verbally, mentally, emotionally, or physically. So the answer is no. Well, you didn't ask, should I or should I? But you know, if you ask me, should I approach? No. You should get rid of this one as fast as possible, according to the cards. Just referring to the cards, and they tend to be right a lot. However, if you need a psychiatrist, that's a different one. I cannot be anyone's psychiatrist. I can just read cards. Remember that. Okay, so Vivek, your question is good. Hello, good vibes. We will do our best. Ishprat Kaur. I don't take second questions unless you donate, but it's not easy for you Indians to donate because you don't have PayPal. If you donate, you can ask 3 questions, or I will give you a limit amount of time, but more time, more cards, okay? I will make this available for you. I'm going to research this week how I can make it available for Indians to pay easy if you want to donate something, okay? But because it's not available for you, I can tell you, Kaur, that I don't see any other woman currently that is, especially, at least not serious. I don't see that. I don't think he's seeing anyone else. At least that's not what I saw. If I saw that, I would tell you. But there were no third party that have any meaning that I saw. If you tell you that, it's only to make you jealous. It's a lie. If there's someone else there, it would be nobody. It would be maybe just a dog. Thank you, Danyavan. No. Kaur, if he loved you, he wouldn't show me these kind of cards. No. Is he attracted to you? Yes. Do not go in that trap thinking that because a man is sexually attracted to you, that he loves you. That are 2 very, very, very fucking different things. So if you want to walk into that trap, I will not stop you. However, you have my warning. If you listen to my read, I was very clear to you. And I said, this is a no. If he loves you, it's not important because it's a no. We don't love people and abuse them at the same time. We don't physically, mentally, verbally abuse people if we truly, truly love them. Am I wrong? So Vivek, if you still are there, if you're not, I'm going to find your... hello back, welcome back Shubham. I'm going to find someone else. So Fatima, apparently, Fatima. Aaron Stark, tell me Fatima. I'm very right. In this case, I'm pretty sure I'm right. Yeah, you, Aaron tells me you have a question. You're welcome. Namaste. Aapka swagat hai. Fatima, like 11, you've been here for a while. What? Raven, recently I did a breakup in my ex-boyfriend, Shabib, visited me and want to go back to me. Hello, Kritika, Antoinette. Yeah, Antoinette, put her on the list. She's been here for a long time. However, currently on Fatima. Like 11, Raven, recently I broke up. Is my ex-boyfriend Shabib missing me and want to go back to me? He's missing you or you miss him? You want to know if he is missing you. Why did you break up with him in the first place? Hold on to your question a little bit, Antoinette. I will have a look at you after Fatima. May I ask you why you broke up with the person, Fatima? Ah, yeah, we like to linger in the arms of a playboy. I just love your eyes. It's so deep and sexy. I just want you back. Yeah, I think I nailed it. So, currently on Fatima, what is the feeling of her playboy? I'm not going to tell the card he's a playboy. The card will obey me, you see. Is it Shabibi or Habibi? My beautiful Habibi. Habibi, your eyes are so beautiful. Do you love me? Do you love me? Do you miss me? Miss me? Fatima misses you. Do you miss her too? You see, I sing to the card. The card will give me an accurate, precise, overall what you need to do. Me? Sarcastic? Never. Well, I love, believe it or not, I love sitting here doing free reads in the evening, especially getting paid for it. Although that makes me a little bit nervous, you know. But I love sitting here in the evening and being a little bit sarcastic and warning people about all the traps to walk in. However, when we do find a good person, and we do find a match, you need to know it's very rare. It's very rare. You wish there were more masculine men. Well, it's the woke culture. It's the woke culture. I think. Yeah, there's a lot of rainbow men out there who likes to walk in high heels. However, here in Norway, I like to think there are a lot of masculine men. Yeah, I have very, 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 very masculine men in my family that I grew up with. They raised me, and now they are all walking around in high heels, and they have a vagina. They chopped it off here and they make a vagina instead, and they're all wearing skirts. They left over to the dark side. Kidding. There are still Vikings in Norway. And they are super butch. My uncle, my father, my stepfather, they are as butch as you can have a man. We have a song in Norway about a guy. He wants to chop off his penis so he can make a vagina because the doctor are so good today. I want to chop my penis off and make it a vagina because the doctors are so good today. So this is an actual song in Norway, and they are standing drinking beer, and everyone are singing to this song. It's 25 years old. This is Norwegian folk music, you know. I'm not joking. It's for real. I mean, I think the band is called Luxus Leverpostei. Okay, Fatima, you're a playboy. You broke. I was going to say you broke his heart, but he feels pretty lonely without you. He doesn't feel good without you. But you broke up with him because you got a realization about this guy. However, there's a lot of passion here. He can come out as a little bit cold, detached at some point. He's got a lot of on and off cold energy. There's a lot of air energy here. Aquarius, Gemini, Moon, not strong Aquarius energy here. It's a lot of air. He's an airhead. Just kidding. I don't think he wants to let you go yet. Oh, this situation is not finished. But he's not willing to do the sacrifice that is needed. He's not a team player. He's not doing proper investment into this relationship. But he kind of feels very sorry for himself, and he's looking past and he's thinking about all the good times you two had together, and he's trying to heal himself. However, I do find, is he addicted to something, or either addicted, or does he have a general toxic behavior? I find toxicity here. He's not putting in the proper work for you, Fatima. He's cold, detached. He's not giving you many cups. It's not giving you. It's not enough, Fatima, from a man. You deserve more than this. Also, I don't like him. I don't like this. Yeah, this is addiction. Escapism. I'm going to drink this and escape to the stars. And it shows me that he's not good at committing. He shows me that he's better off single and on his own. He might tell you that I want to commit. Too many problems here. If you want to have a lover, you have him as a lover. But I'll tell you, in the long run, he will just be in it for the sex. I'm very sorry. This is a sexual thing. And as soon as he have the sex, nah, not anymore. This is what I feel about this guy. Okay, Antoinette, good luck, Fatima. Love you so much. Dhanyavad. Shubhratri. So, Antoinette, you can post me your next question. I don't know, good vibes. I don't know. It's a crazy, crazy world. It's a crazy, crazy world. I started to think that it's probably for the best for me to be alone. Even when I travel, I'm more or less always alone. It's a lonely life, but no heartbreak. I miss my daughter, that's it. I think I deserve she visits me more. Apparently, people disagree with me on this. That's my heartbreak. You have an arsehole. So, Antoinette, if she's gone, if she fell asleep, then who is next? Just give me the like. You need to tell me. You read the rules and you give me a like. Okay, Asuna-san. Oh, Antoinette and then Asuna-san. Okay, so Asuna-san, you're after Antoinette, okay? Like 36, energy update for me and Ken. What is behind the facade? Why would he not give me my money so I can get about my business? So he owes you money. Let's find out, Antoinette. My name, sister. Are you French? Thank you to Fatima Shamakare for the bad news. Thank you everyone for all your likes and subscribe. Asuna, you're next. I'll read Antoinette first. She was in the row a little bit before you, so you wait 5 minutes and 5 minutes más o menos. Antoinette, we have a heartbreak here. 10 of Cups. Now let's find out. What is this person up to? He's not giving you his money back because he doesn't have any. Probably. You need to know, Antoinette, you are in good company when it comes to men who doesn't give their money back. I know about that story a great deal, in fact. Let's just say more than one person in my life failed to give me my money back. So, and the same story goes for all of them in my life. For me, my mother, my sister, and other people I meet. They don't care. They don't care. They make excuses and they don't have. They are broke. Some of them are literally sociopath or psychopath. Someone else are just sick in the head. Some of them are selfish and like to spend up all their money on trips to Denmark. I get drunk. And many stories for you, so you're not alone. So let's see, why won't this person give you your money back? Yeah, this is probably a very long story, so I cannot give you the entire story. I mean, it's a 7-card read. Still, I put 3 rows because the answer is, you know, I can say yes, no, because he's broke and send you away, you know. I don't like that kind of answer. It's too simple. Usually, we have more hue to life than that, right? Oh, wow. He's very, very defensive. That's for sure. Looks to me that he kind of disagree with you. That's what I feel. He thinks that he doesn't really owe you his money. Have he said something like that to you? That he doesn't owe you money? Have he claimed that? Because it seems to me he thinks that. Oh yeah. You know, Antoinette, the energies can vary all the time. When I see someone's energy here, it's not fixed. That's why I tell them to come back. Because one day or 1 week, I would feel this, you know. And next week, I will feel something completely different. That's why I say, come back for the energy update. I'm not saying to tell you that you should marry this person. Well, if the good vibes continues, you need to ask yourself, because I'm not there. I can only read the cards. I can only translate the cards. That's the only thing I can do, because I'm not there. If I'm there, if I get to shake his hand, I can pick up a lot of things. But I don't have a picture of him. I don't have his birthday. I don't have his astrology chart. All I have are a few cards. So how much do I have to work on when the energy changes so much? One day I would be very depressed and hate the world. One moment I would say something extremely rude to a woman and be aggressive. Next day, everything is perfect and wonderful. So basically what you tell me here is that he have stolen from you, right? He's showing me that he's pretty clever. And he's showing me 6 of coins. You need to know that sometimes, that's something I try to tell everyone, Antoinette, that sometimes the energies can go vice versa. Because here we see 6 of coins. And that is giving to 2 people. The meaning can also be that someone are being generous and giving. Have you been very generous to this man from before, right? Do you listen to your stomach, Antoinette, your stomach guts? Because I cannot give you a certificate that says, because the tarot cards showing so many good energies here. Yeah, because you probably have many good energies. I cannot give you a certificate based on a 5-minute read that, oh, you should marry this guy. No. If it was that easy, I think the love life issue for people in general would be solved pretty quick. So you cannot blame me and you cannot blame the cards. We are listed as entertaining. And I cannot be responsible. You need to be responsible because you have the guy in front of you. You are the one who's supposed to know him better than me. I can only verify certain things that I see. And believe it or not, there are a lot of people, because I have not heard his side of the story. I don't know his side of the story. You know, I don't know your astrological chart. Like I said, I haven't met you in my life. So I don't owe anyone an explanation. In fact, I give people my spare time to give the best advices that I can based on what I read in the cards. And sometimes I read the cards, I'm very tired, and that's exceptionally when I say, you should come back when I have better concentration. But you cannot base the problems you make in life, you cannot blame that on a tarot card reader, Antoinette. Because if you do that, you're showing me that you don't trust your own instincts. You put the responsibility on me. And that's weird, actually. That's very weird. So what do you want me to say? Do you want me to translate what the cards are saying here? I can tell you what the cards are saying. But yeah. And I can explain to you what the cards are saying, but I cannot guarantee. So I'm doing that. If you can read cards on your own, did you not see already in your cards that you're dealing with a trickster? Because believe it or not, tricksters also have good sides to them. They're not all evil. Oh, whoops. Cosmic weirdo. Good vibes. Yeah. He's showing me here a lot of air energy. Did you tell me he took your credit card? He took your credit card? What kind of cards did you pull? What I see for his energy is, for once, celebration here. It's very possible that he's out there celebrating something on your behalf with your credit card. I'm going to have to ask you guys for 2 to 5 minutes break. The cards are still here. I need to pee and I need to get a glass of water, okay? Please wait and we can talk about this. I'm sorry for that, people. I'm very sorry. I get a dry mouth. Okay. I don't want you to wait, but note that I'm sitting here for hours without really any proper breaks. Have compassion, please. Oh. Okay. I am here to help you people, okay? But the less I know, because if you are here to test me as a reader, you can easily, you know, put up the most crazy question ever, and okay, you have me. Because I put the cards, and they can literally well, I will tell you one example. And I already told you this example, is that this is something we also say. That the energies can go vice versa. Okay? So if I find, like the other day, I found someone who was Sun Capricorn, ascending Leo, it turns out it was the person was opposite of her, right? Jefferson, did you send me a paid read? Anyway, the thing is that, first of all, the energies go vice versa. You can never trust. You know, I could do it more simple. I could put up only 7 cards, but the fact that I'm digging in someone means that I can find many, many positive sides, many, many negative sides. But you can never base a final conclusion based on my advice, which again is based on your cards. I can only verify what you suspect with your own intuition, and your gut and your intuition sometimes come to me because you suspect that there is a third party. That doesn't mean it is a third party, but it turns out in most of the situation that the cards are right. But that doesn't mean I can be correct all the time. Now, I had a question today with myself, and I said, how can I find out if there is child abuse in a read, or if someone if someone will murder you? Truth to be told, I never think about it. That's why we'll never see it either, because I don't understand that this is a reality. So even if it's there in the card that this person might actually be a psychopathic murderer, because truth to be told, when tarot readers are reading 6 of Sword, 4 of Sword, and death coming first the death, maybe death in reversed, then 4 of Sword, then 6 of Sword, then heartbreak, you will think that someone dumped you. They will tell someone dumped you, maybe. In reality, it's very likely to be an actual funeral. Why? Well, because death is death. So most of the time it is an allegory for transformation. But very often people die. Second of all, 4 of Swords, they show this very often, that the person is in a wake. They're dead. Not meditating, not much masturbating, dead. Very often. If it's a death card followed up by 4 of Swords, what do you think then 6 of Swords is? Well, it's the river Styx. Do any of you know about a little bit about Egyptian mythology or religion? Well, you cross a river after you're dead. And what happens when we lose someone? Well, we get a broken heart, followed up by 5 of Cups. Now, most tarot readers, including myself, I don't want to tell you that. I will tell you that allegorically. Now, someone here tells me she can read tarot on her, for herself. That's what I'm trying to tell you, that today, Antoinette, I ask myself this question, that how will I be able to see if someone lost a child, if someone are abusing a child, or someone died? Sometimes it is an allegory, sometimes it's the real thing. Here, I'm going to have a look at something different, which is the third perspective here. We see here that according to this card, your person is lost into some kind of temptation here. 7 of Cups. Do you know 7 of Cups, right? Something emotionally. Yeah. He also showed me that he's not very strong. There is a celebration here, and that he's lost into temptation. He shows me on the surface that is coming out as very cold, clarity, but also, I will be honest with you, kind of a coward. And the worst guys I've dealt with are cowards. They steal, they lie, and there are, if you confront them with them, if you confront this with them, they cry like fucking babies. They go hide. They are going hiding. And hiding behind someone else. And when they find someone else who are willing to play their game, you're in trouble for calling this person out, right? So here I see he's not giving you any apology. Page of Cups in reverse. He's not telling you, I'm sorry for doing this. So why is he doing that? There is unfinished business here. Have he told you he owes you money? I don't see the devil here except in reversed. There is a shock here that has to do with a heartbreak. Is he seeing someone else? I don't know. What I do see here is difficult for him to detach emotionally. Is that because of an addiction? Is he addicted to something? Could it be drugs in here? That's why a real tarot read requires you interacting with me, combined with astrology. Now a deep dive, right? Combined with the astrology chart, because there I can see if he have the ascendant, what he have in 6th house, 7th house, 12th house, and this is. Okay. So if he stole from you, it is very likely that he stole from you. If you read a little bit tarot yourself, you can see this placed on the side. There is temptation here. it is very possible he stole from you, because here you see two people giving to two, and it's possible. Is it possible that he's buying this other person a ring? So this is both of us trying to understand what the cards are saying, because the cards are a little bit allure in comparison to these cards. These cards are very direct. They will tell you if you're dealing with a pure evil person or not, if it's theft or not. Same with the gypsy card. I think we're up for the challenge and see what you're dealing with. Keeper card also. I usually don't dig this deep, but you know, if you are in this kind of trouble, let's have a look, because we can all learn from this. The human mind and situation. If he's so in love for someone else, was that maybe I picked up in the card? You know, it's because he's looking into temptation here. I was weak in that moment. Is that a probability? Giving to two because I want to marry you. If he runs off with your fucking credit card, he shows me here he's a coward. So whoever he's buying his ring to, Queen of Coins. Yeah. Unfortunately, Antoinette, that's the reality. Most men I've been on a date with, I hate to say it, but that wasn't worth my time or my money. I experienced good close friend stealing from me, backstabbing and all. I have to tell you, but the world, most of the time, is more evil than good, or either we attract more evil than good. I don't know. It sucks to be an empath or someone who are easy to step over with. Someone here wants to be the playboy. Page of Wands. He doesn't show me selfishness there. He shows me that obviously it's a selfish thing to do. Now, as a Scorpio, I find it rather strange that you didn't pick up on this. You should be able to pick up that radar, but I'm not going to judge you, because I myself have let people benefit of the doubt. Okay, here we have your money. Looks like this is your sorrow. I don't know, what is this? Melody. This is a regret. Here we have love. Who is this love for? Someone here seems to be sick. And this is, you know, a sign. I'll to look a little deeper. Wife. Constancy. Consistency. Despair. Conversation regarding love. Reunion. And an empty room. Now you understand that a heavy story, it needs, you know, big digging. And usually I don't do this kind of digging on free reads, but like I said, is it possible that the other cards, which is not tarot, could be more specific? But I also have to watch out for trolls, do you see, who ask me hypothetical question and who will try to, you know, expose me for something. Well, expose me for what? I'm just translating a bunch of cards here. Okay, so your person is showing up in the Keeper card as very two-faced. But you know, showing you loyalty, showing someone loyalty, but this card is pure evil. That is two faces. So who is he loyal to? Who is this innocent face, and then behind that innocent, who is that? They are here in the same column, which is the moon. Why? Well, because he's desperate. Also, I suspect that he's a little bit sick. What kind of sick? I don't know. But there is a doctor here. There is sex here. Well, you know, we have a ring. Ring doesn't have to be, like I told you, doesn't have to be literally. It can be allegorically, or it can be literally a ring. Now this vibe here, you can see for yourself. A reunion. Reunion with who? Did he just have a reunion? So he could take advantage of you? Sometimes the more we read someone, the more confused we get, and we need to take a break. Yeah. You didn't have sex with him, I hope. Just shows here sexuality. Sexuality. And sad news. That flower, by the way, is someone's precious body part. Yeah, but you always need to trust your guts, Antoinette. Because, like I told Fatima here, don't mix sexual attraction for someone being in love with you. You know. There is a lot of female energy here. A new beginning. And gloomy thoughts. I don't want you to go in there, Antoinette. This is not your fault. It's nobody's fault. Oh, but I cannot tell people that anything is solid with tarot cards, Antoinette. This is tarot cards, and I keep repeating myself. They can change all the time, and you need to follow your guts, because I'm not there with the person. Sometimes I get Emperor on my read. I get Seven of Swords on my read. Now, if another tarot reader reads this, she will tell you, don't trust Molly. She's a sneaky person. There are many people out there who think I'm stealing, who think I'm evil, who think I am a junkie, because I send out that vibration. But my intentions, and you know, I had my daughter here many times. Do I look drunk to you, or stoned to you, or high to do? Some people insist that I steal, you know. And the tarot cards could probably see that, because I have a sneaky past, that, yeah, this girl is very, very sneaky. So it's depending on the read, and if the read is very, very quick, gaining a lot of money, you know, I cannot give you a certificate that guarantee your person is Jesus. For God's sake, that is crazy. The strange thing is here, if I see here, you know, now I put 100 cards on the table and I don't see the thief. It's very possible he don't even think of it as theft. Maybe he's thinking, I'm just loaning, I will just borrow this. That his intentions are, I'm just going to borrow this for a little bit. I'm sure Antoinette is okay with it. I will not ask. She will forgive me, you know. Because that's how deluded people are. I know about a mother and daughter, and the mother would manipulate the daughter, stealing from her own daughter, the grown-up mother. But in her head, she thinks that she's the best mother ever because she only focuses on what she gave in return. If you can fool a lying detector, I'm sure if his intentions are pure, he could easily fool the cards as well. He could easily fool us both. But if you show me his astrology chart, if I have the exact moment of birth, that's not something that can be fooled. And that's what I try to people also to tell them, that you can fool me once, you can fool me twice, but if you let me look in your astrology chart, if that's something you cannot fool, you can fool me by telling me the wrong time of birth. If you can manage to get the exact time of birth, it is inevitable. Yeah. Like I said, because I don't see any thief in the cards here, I don't think he understands that his deed was evil. I don't think he knows himself. I think that he might be in a desperate situation. I'm thinking that you will forgive him. At some point, you have maybe forgiven him too many times already. Yeah. Okay, Antoinette, I have to let this go now because there are other people waiting. Like I said already now, I put hundreds of cards here on the table, okay? So I don't want anything shitty to happen to the people on this channel based on the tarot card reads. That's why we are also mainly listed as entertainment, because I cannot replace a shrink. I cannot replace a psychiatrist. I can only see the energy as they are right now. But people need to learn to follow their guts. General need to understand that most of the time the people who come here have something broken, have a broken heart, have a broken past. We all have some trauma in our life we need to heal, and usually it's this what we need to heal is reflected in the people we attract, good and bad. David, I can see it very easily, you know. I can see it very easily. Yeah, good vibes. You've been here long enough. You only need to ask. Antoinette, I wish you the very, very best of luck. But you need to understand that your case is pretty complicated. It's pretty complicated. And you cannot just do a simple read on this. Trust me, I've done many, many reads on myself, which I had to stop. I had to stop. Turns out that every time I do a read on myself, it is coming true, right? They're warning me, but sometimes I don't understand how come the cards show me that I'm evil. How comes the card showing me that I'm evil? I'm thinking my intentions are so pure. Do I have a side to me that which is that evil? Or is it because someone here, I need to learn more. Is it someone who portrays me as pure evil? You know. Shubham, it is Good Vibes' turn. And then we have Anisha, and then we have Shubham. Okay? So good vibes. Good luck, Antoinette, by the way. I'm really sorry for your case, but we are here for you. However, something tells me you need to keep a rifle somewhere. But then again, people steal from me all the time when I'm out traveling. So I'm probably the worst person to guide you when it comes to stealing. Put your valuable stuff in a safe. And the best, guys, the best advice I can give to all of you is trust no one. Not your mother, not your father, not your sister, not your brother, not your lover, not your husband over 20 years. Trust no one. Believe it or not, that's my philosophy. I cannot trust a single soul in the world. That doesn't mean I can give you the benefit of my doubt. But I learned that I cannot even trust myself. If I cannot trust myself, how can I trust anyone else? So my stuff, my valuable stuff, is in the safe downstairs here at home. People steal from me all the time. The most ridiculous part is that they claim I'm a thief. No, I'm not. I don't even have to defend myself, but no, I am a lot of things, but thief, no. Did Good Vibes, did you fall out? Or did I miss your some guidance? Okay, Good Vibes, could you tell me what kind of guidance you need? My little fur baby. Oh no! What kind of fur baby? Was it a dog or a kitten? How old was your fur baby? Tell me. Because I have cat cards and I recently did cat reads today, and I want to have dog tarot cards. And I want to read messages for dogs. Good vibes. Did you know that I already have cat messages on my channel? Messages from your cat that passed away. Today I also made about 5 to 10 videos from your cat. I don't know, but I made a video about Maine Coon, Oriental, about the Norwegian forest cat, I think, from a white Oriental cat, I think, the red cat, ginger cat. I'm not joking you, I'm not pissing you. Just check my channel. Scroll down, you will see there are messages there for your cat. And today also, tonight when I go to bed, before I go to bed, I'm going to update the cat reads because they turn out the people like them, they are popular. So it's messages there for the cat that recently died or you had to take him. Because we have a connections to cat that is equal to humans actually. It's better than humans. So if you don't mind, I'm going to give you one message from your cat. Can you tell me a little bit about your cat? Give you a special message. What kind of cat was it? Was it a street cat? What kind of personality? What did you feed? What did you feed her? Why was he only 9 years old? I know, I had to put my cat down. I think she was at least 14 years. And I regret to this very day that I didn't cook her fish, buy her cat food. She was a tabby. Okay. Let me give you a short message for her, right? So you can also look down, scroll down the messages. And thank you for telling me it's a tabby because I'm going to put up message for her. Sometimes they resonate, sometimes they don't. But sometimes it's good to hear. Did she had any, I assume she had a disease because 9 years old is very little. A cat can turn up to 20 years old usually. So 9 years, that's too young. Is it possible she had some kidney problems? Did you feed her only general pellet cat food or wet food? Because it turns out this is a big problem among cats, that we keep on feeding them with food that is too salty, and that will cause kidney problems when they get older. My God. So she had issues with her wee. So you don't mind me channeling a message from your cat? I know it's really weird, but I am that crazy cat woman. just for fun, We put this up for your baby. You have your support here, okay? Any support? I can't believe myself right now. We have all my friends. This is a symbol. Each cat, every time I buy one cat, it's a symbol for a cat that I have, that I loved, that is passed away. So this is one of the first cats I had, which I had to carry home in my arms after she died. So what was her name again? Your cutie cat? What was the name? I know this is crazy, but it sounds crazy, but it's not. Because sometimes, you know, they come here, the cats, they heal us. And they are our soulmates. They can come back in human form or in dog form. Her name was Kitty. So here she shows me what you told her. It was difficult for her to move. You're helping her with the bladder, and she shows me that it was difficult for her too. So I'm going to just send you a message from your cat. That vibration they send out when they purr on our chest is actually healing to us. It's a healing energy. So what happened to her here? Was that a shock to you? You already expected it. I think it came as a, I'm not sure she was aware of it. Yeah, this same card popped up earlier today. That it was one channel I did about the cat that passed away. And well, she was a queen, right? And it was so comfortable because she lost that control over herself. It seems to me that it was a very balanced cat. You gave her food, she gave you in return. Some cats actually bring us gift. You know, one cat would one day bring me a spider as a gift. Sometimes, most of the time, they bring me birds or rats. They want to say thank you for feeding me. I'm going to return the favor. I'm bringing you a rat. I have to, unfortunately, show my beautiful Alia out the door when she came in with a large spider. I would be like, sex, but no sex. Yeah. And here is ending. So as you can see, it's not always a betrayal, Ten of Swords. Ten of Swords can sometimes be a literal ending. And it was tough for her, obviously. She had a lot to tell me, actually. She shows me it was difficult to shy away from temptation, you know. It's a typical cat that, no, I'm listening to what you say. I'm not looking at your food, you know. I'm not going to do that. No, toot, 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 toot. And when we are not looking, they sneak, toot, 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 and they, yep, yeah, we will not notice. She showed me this intense kind of love, but she's not showing me this alpha cat traits. I'm not seeing that alpha cat traits. Not necessarily, no. But she also shows me among cats, in the long run, she wasn't to be messed with either, if she was in contact with other cats, that is. She's on her way further. She have more things to learn. She's showing me a lot of earth energy. And she also showed me a lot of Scorpio energy. Again, this was very painful for her. Now she tells me she wanted you to know that where I am now. Look at the stars. Look at the stars. Because you are going to see her again. She says, I'm going to be back for you. And I'm going to mess up your table. Because they tend to come back. I would hold literally the same cat twice in a row. It had the same name. It looked the same. And it would die the same way. Almost the same way anyway. It was like copy paste, copy paste. So right now, like I told you here, Four of Swords is a funeral. And as you see, I'm not, it is possible that she have another incarnation as a lion. La Fuerza. It's very possible because we reincarnate. If you reincarnate as a cat, we don't reincarnate as a cat. We reincarnate as cats in several bodies. So wherever she is now, she's playing in spirit. But she also says that I'm coming back. I never left you in the first place. She's still with you. She's still walking around in the house. That's how it is. She's still hanging around you in your energies, in spirit. And she wants you to see that. If you talk to her and she's there, she will listen. So yeah. This is the River Styx. So she did actually pass over. She did actually pass over. But she's also there. That's because it sounds strange, but we can actually exist everywhere at the same time. That's actually what we do. If you want to connect with her, whoopsie, what I would want to do, and as you see, I already do that. I always buy a cat as a symbol. And I connect with the cats, I talk to them, and I keep them beside me, I talk to them in spirit. Because I want to show, and I do that with my puppies, my dogs also. The same, I just love animals in general. And I hate to say it, but the animals in my life, they mean more to me than most of the humans. I'm not saying all the humans, but they are equal to me as many of the humans in my life. And I hate to say it out loud. I cried when my grandfather died. But I was devastated when my cat died. The first grandfather died, I didn't cry a single tear. My second cat died, I was devastated. One of my cat, Oriental cat, died in 2017. I'm still devastated. Okay, enough cat now. We're not going to bore people with our cats. I just want you to know that I actually love to channel animals. I love that because the animal vibration is so fluffy and good. It's so beautiful, and that we learn. I want to create more attention to the animal. I want to stop people's mentality towards animal, that they are not things to be played with. They actually are like people. They have feelings. They have a personality. They have a soul. They have a heart. And we don't kill the people we love and eat them, do we? Now, that's another discussion. Okay. As you understand, I'm not a big fan of the Wuhan market in China. Okay, so we had another one on the list here. I'm so sorry for the waiting. I got excited by the cat. Good vibes. You can come back and ask the second question, but I wanted really, really to give you the cat read. I want you to, because I have a feeling you love that cat as much as I love your cat. I just love cat in general. When you talk about it, I actually feel her and I'm like, oh, I want to hug her. I want to touch her. I want her. In this house, there are literally no animals other than nasty, black, scary, freaky fucking spiders. You're welcome. You're welcome, good vibes. Shubham Shandis. Hello, Shubham. My date of birth, 24 of 1st, 1996. So I cannot do your astrological chart. Are you born the 24th of January? Yes, you are. I know another Shubham, and he was Capricorn too. So that's pretty weird. It's Aquarius, okay. Thank God, because now I'm like, no, don't shit do that. No, he's not freaky that way. So yeah, so you're in the cusp there between Aquarius. Thank God. Now I was like, are you gonna prank me now? I'm very suspicious. There are a lot of people here who are trying to prank me. And that's okay. I need to have a challenge in life and that will get it better. So basically, you want to go to Europe? I want to go to Europe, and my long distance relationship, love life is also complicated. She's not talking to me as well since 2 years. Shubham, where does your girlfriend live? Where does she lives? In Poland. And you know, Shubham, I've been dealing with Indian men, like as friends, you know. And there is one Indian man who think, and his girlfriend. I never, well, needless to say, I never had sex with him, obviously. But why is that he think? Why is this? Is that an Indian thing? But why does he think that I'm his woman? You know? When I block him on my phone, he doesn't understand why I have a problem with him. Well, I have a problem with him because he's basically he was stalking me on all social media, and his energies are very, very desperate for attention. He's a master at what he do. I should be happy for having someone like that stalking me. And yet, because his desperation, also, he's not my type. I find him repelling. And I still, to this very day, cannot understand why he keep talking to me. So, is it possible, Shubham, that you are in a similar situation where you think this woman is your girlfriend, but you haven't talked to her in 2 years? Don't that come out as a little bit strange to you, Shubham? Okay. So she lived with you in India for 5 years. Is that correct? She lived in India. Did she? How did she get her visa? How did she get her visa? Because Indian visa, well, it is a year, but you constantly have to leave the country. And now the Indian visa is, you can get there for 6 months, but you have to leave every 3 months. That costs a lot of money. Now, if she's from Poland, I have to bring it up to you. People from Poland, they do not have a lot of money in general population. To an Indian, you might think that people from Poland have a lot of money. For a Norwegian, we think of that country as poor. Now, for me, it is challenging with Norwegian paycheck to pay for all those trips, even travel to India. But I can manage. Now, okay, so you never seen her? You never met her in real life? You never met her in real life, right? But how come? You know, I had to say it, Shubham, but I have experienced more than once, twice, 3 times, men who claim or think I am in a relationship with them. Based on what? They don't even ask me first. you know? Based on what? And they're not all from India. It's not a relationship if you never met them in real life, Shubham. But I can have a look and see why she's not talking to you. But I'm going to check your energies as well. Because when you want to have a European girl and you think you are in a relationship with someone but you never met her real life, I'd say that's pretty desperate. It's called a pen pal? Yeah, it's called a pen pal. Exactly. You need to spend your time more wisely. I'm not going to crush your dreams here, but I have to break it to you. But there are a lot of deluded men out there who think that we are your girlfriend. I hate to break it to you, but we are not your girlfriend. You are delusional. Show me the letter that tells me. It does not make any sense. But this is Shubham, I like you. But you're a little bit crazy. It's what I think with Indian guys is that you love so much. It's very cute. It's so cute. But it doesn't go anywhere, Shubham. You should let her go. If she doesn't talk to you, she haven't talked to you in 2 years, and you claim you've been with her for five years. No. I had someone like you who still wonder when I will come back. I never came to this person. This person came to meet me. And I was kind. I was polite to this person. He helped me out with a couple of things. I gave him money. That's pretty much it's the end of the story. No, you're not all the same. I can assure you that Indian men are very, very different. Now this part of the story is not an Indian thing. Because I've experienced this in England, United States, Scotland, that some people think I'm their girlfriend. Because we've been talking a lot, or because of this, or because of that, or because I happened to meet them in the Whitby Festival, and apparently I was teasing one of them. There was a man, he was my boss, he kept grabbing me, and I had to stay in that job to get a certificate so I can get into school. And I had to file in a complaint telling his bosses again that, I had to go through this man for 3 months. Every day he would come and touch me in very, very inappropriate way. I would get depressed. obviously he got fired. But he would defend himself and say, she was into me, because I would confront him one time and I would ask him politely, will you please stop touching me? Instead of stopping touching me, he would go lean back and tell me, I know you like it. No, dude, I'm 20 years old. I'm good looking. I don't want a disgusting 38-year-old man touching me. Just because I laugh at your jokes doesn't mean I want to fuck you. Surprise! So I'm not saying you're deluded, Shubham, but if someone isn't talking to you, the fact that you love them is not enough. You can't love someone you never met them. You never met her. How the fuck can you love someone you never met? I love you all, guys, but there is a limit on how much I can, tell me you did FaceTime with her. Did you at least have, you talked to her face to face, right? On WhatsApp or something? Tim Duffy, my experience with my former boss was exceptionally creepy. He was having no teeth, basically. He would not go to the dentist or brush his teeth. And I hate to say that people are ugly, but his face was extremely unattractive. So the fact that he was so deluded thinking, I think that is called the Dunning-Kruger effect. So basically he would just put some lemon juice in his face. He wouldn't go invisible this time. He would find himself as exceptionally attractive. Maybe we should buy this man invisible cape from, this is a Harry Potter cape. Yeah, I hate to break it to you, Shubham, but this story is finished. I will tell you, her energies, but you already know that this story is not going anywhere. Now, if I'm wrong, you have to prove me wrong. And when I'm in India, when I'm back in India, I'm going to personally send you a present in the mail from India to India, because I'm going back to India next year, believe it or not, but I actually miss India. I had to say it, I had to break it to myself, but I actually miss Indian people. I miss Indian food. I miss the Kalari Payatu. I miss the mountains in Bolo Valley. I never thought I'd say that out loud. Never. I just needed a break from India. Now I miss India. But yeah, 10 of Swords. My beautiful Shubham. You need to look for a real person. A real person. Someone in flesh, blood. You're wasting your time on a dream. Pahada ganja. Pahada ganja. Pahada ganja. Doobie 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 smoke a spliff. But the ganja. Pata ganja. Doobie 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 smoke a spliff. I don't know, but that name sounds like a spliff to me. No, I'm not coming to Palaganja. I'm going to Delhi. And after that, we will see. Now, isn't this interesting? Your girl is going through a process right now. And you know what? She needs to be alone for some time. And I don't think you should bother her. She's very busy with something. And you have put this woman maybe on a pedestal. Goodbye, Tim. Good night. And you're trying to resurrect what you thought you had with her. I can see that you have strong feelings for her. But this is codependency. It is not good for you at all. You're tricking yourself. Who is this? Is this you, Shubham? Are you crying? I'm not going to be cruel to you, but someone here are actually suffering real tears. Based on what? There is no such thing. A long distance relationship, it will require that you have at least met each other once, and you will come back. That's your intention. Well, there is love here, but from her side, she tells me she's good on her own right now. The codependency here is from your side. And you don't like that, do you? Well, I hate to break it to you. If she's not talking to you, she's not talking to you. And you need to stop talking to her. You need to leave her be. I can't think of anything more annoying than Indian men who keep spamming me with a lot of bullshit. How are you? 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 Oh my God. Just going on repeat, literally. Sorry. Yes, Supernova, I was only joking. But no, I'm not going to Pahadaganja. Ah, okay, if it's in Delhi, maybe I will go to Pahadaganja. Yeah, I have to land in Delhi. All flights go through Delhi. Okay, Supernova, like 67. My name is Ranjit. No kidding. Sandhu, my date of birth. Is that 1st of June. Are you Gemini? Why my God come in my dream and they talk about manifestation, vision, anything coming good in my life? Which God? Shiva? As in, do we have Shiva around? Yeah. Do you mean this God? Or do you mean this God? Which God came to your dream, Supernova? Was it Vishnu, Brahma, Shiva? Yeah. Which God do you worship? Do you worship Shiva? Do you worship Brahma? Do you worship many gods? Which God specifically did you dream about? Okay. Can you verify what religion you belong to, please, Supernova? Are you talking about Allah? Are you talking about Yahweh? Or are you just spiritual, calling God something general? Because we both know that God, the prime creator, doesn't really have a name, but like Krishna. Okay? They look very similar, right? I thought one moment this was Krishna. But obviously it's not. It's not. It's Lord Shiva. I don't have any Krishna here. But it looks to me when Krishna, something like Krishna is coming to your dream, I cannot know. Really, I don't know. I will have a look and see. I suppose Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna. I'm going to ask Krishna. You know, it's obviously Krishna is an avatar of Vishnu, right? And he's coming back as Maitreya. You know that, Krishna. Yeah. But you say God. You didn't say gods, plural. So you said God came. Yeah, which God? You know, because it's kind of important for me. Because each God represent different abilities. We have a warrior God. We have a love goddess. We have thunder gods. We have gods of wisdom and knowledge, you know. So it's kind of important to know which kind of God came. So when you tell me it's like Krishna, I can live with that. Madhurati patira kilam madhuram. La 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 la. Beautiful Lord Krishna, will you reveal to me what is it that Supernova need to know right now? Is it the energies of Maitreya? Is Krishna being reborn as Maitreya? Is that why you were here? Are we now in the end of time? Do Supernova have a special purpose or mission? Because Krishna is about compassion and love. He was also, in my understanding, involved. Was it the Brahmayana? Is that correct? Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Star Kid. Thank you. And so I have the Bhagavad book in Spain, of course. And I have many beautiful pictures of Krishna in Spain, of course. And in India. I have some things in India. And I was meant to write down a prayer for Krishna because I like him. I like Lord Krishna. He's a cool guy. He's married to a lady called Sita. Am I right? Yeah. Is that karma or is that a sex god? Because you guys, Indians, you have millions of gods. So personally, I didn't grow up with Hinduism. I just took an interest in that 15 years back in time. So yeah, this is a higher calling for you. And it tells me, don't fall into temptation, physical temptation. It's time for you to, how do we say fast, you know, there's certain kind of food you need to restrain yourself. I hate to ask, but Supernova, do you eat meat? If you eat meat, it's not really appropriate. So I don't know if you wear a Rudraksha, real Rudraksha, not fake Rudraksha. They sell that everywhere. 7 of Cups, that's Sun in Scorpio. I'd say, as far as say Venus in Scorpio, yeah, Venus in Scorpio. So basically, your God sees that it's time for you to cleanse your energies first with food. To, yeah, thank you, Supernova. I really appreciate that. Because it could be possible that you are about to transform your energies, and in order to transform your energies, there are certain food that will prevent you from that. Ah, impressive, Supernova. That's impressive. The cards here that you show me are also impressive. Yeah. But Lord Krishna here shows me, well, he shows me that you are, they recognize you and they celebrate you, and it's also time that you celebrate. There's something here about celebration. Okay, but he shows me that there is something for you to learn regarding being like a child, the innocence like a child, play like a child. And he shows me that you need to step back regarding something, not be too strict. You need to go into a strong meditation, transcendental meditation perhaps. Wow, you have Knight of Cups. Yeah. So it's time for you now to transform your energies. And there are, hello there. So it's time now. How are you? Oh my good God. That's my favorite sentence. Besides calling me ma'am, how are you? Okay, why you need to transform? You're about to transform pretty strong energies here, supernova, and that means you also need to think very, very clear about what the water you drink. You need to cleanse the water. You need to cleanse the food. But there are something you don't understand yet. And that has something to do with your fifth house placement. What is the problem with your fifth house placement? I'll ask the cats. So there is a block here in your fifth house. Could be solar plexus, could be your third chakra. Okay. Could be your stomach. Could be also your heart. There is something here that is transforming, but you need to open up the energy. I recommend you to drink aloe vera juice. If you take aloe vera outside, you cut it, you peel off the skin, okay? You cannot eat the skin because it's laxative. You take the meat inside from the aloe vera. Know that you can only do it one time, because after 2 hours the aloe vera will lose its effect. So what happens here is that I'm very happy you're vegan, because already there you're pretty far ahead of me also. I drink milk, you know. And so, and I drink soft drinks. I seriously have to stop that shit. But so yeah, you're far ahead of me in when it comes to taking care of your body. I truly respect that, supernova, and I admire that. You have my greatest admiration. And I appreciate that also, that you're showing this respect to the nature and your own body. And for that, I wish to celebrate people like you, because it's very rare we have people like you in my country, in my world. But there is a lesson here that has to do with your fifth house. And that is the house where we play, we have fun. I see a celebration here in your family, maybe coming up soon. There is something to celebrate here. Maybe there is a festival or something. You know this more than me. Okay. Maybe someone won the cricket game, you know. I don't know. It could be very simple. I see someone here being happy in the family regarding something. Or you being very fond of your family, true and good to your family. You're showing up as a very good man, supernova. I'm impressed by your energy. But you need to also understand that Lord Krishna have a great sense of humor. Most of the gods have a great sense of humor, except Sunidev and Kali when she's pissed off. We don't want to joke with her, obviously. But Krishna, he wants you to maybe laugh more, maybe sing more, maybe dance more, and try to find what is blockage in the 5th house, okay? There is some kind of Scorpio energy here. And what do you know? Solar plexus, I rest my case. So what do? I'm not a Hindu because I'm not born in India. I don't have Hindu parents, so I'm not recognized as Hindu, but I do Indian mantra. And like I said, I have Shiva on my arm. I think of Hinduism as science, basically. You know, science. If people can build rockets, if people can build UFOs like the Germans, if people can build nuclear bomb by simply reading the Vedas, I think we should respect the Vedas, right? And so for me, it is one of the really, really ancient religions that I'm very, very interested. However, I don't like to call it a religion, depending on how you treat these energies. I see Shiva as the universe, you know. Vishnu is this is so difficult to explain. Anyway, I won't, because I tend to talk too much about other things. So, there is one illusion here. There is one illusion here that you are inside, is what I get here. And so you have Scorpio energy in your 6th house now. You also have Scorpio energy in your 5th house now. I think that, Lord, based on what I see here with the star, there is one illusion that you need to break, because he wants you to be seen by more people. You must not be afraid, but in order to do that, you need to be more playful, okay? More playful. Not too uptight, can I tell you that? So, you're showing me strong dedication. That's why he chose you. It's very possible you are one of the chosen ones. That's very rare, but I believe the chosen ones are those who choose. And you're not profane. You are about to enter a new stage. where you will be challenged with the people around you, what they do with you. There is a trauma here, maybe from another life, maybe from this life, maybe from childhood, that needs to be healed. Because if there are holes in the blanket we weave, we cannot use it on the market. That was a terrible allegory. Yeah, there's something here. You have not moved on from it. It's about a loss. Maybe you lost someone in your family. Again, you're showing me the sun. Strong Leo energy here, strong Scorpio energy here. You're also showing me strong Aquarian energy. Although you're showing up as you tell me you're a Gemini. Was I? Yeah. They also show me strong dedication here. So, what he's trying to tell you is be sweet. Because Krishna, he wants to tell you that I am the path. I am the way. I am the light. Send your children to me. There is no such thing as death. And when you are healed here in this area, you have the ability here, you have the tools here to become a guru. If you have the tools to become a guru, supernova, because you have a lot of knowledge, you're very curious, you like to learn, you have probably even talent within linguistic. So Krishna here wants to show you that I give you the light of the sun, like the sun. And with that sun, I want you to use it to light up other people as well. So he's giving you a candle, and people around you don't have that light in the candle. So he wants you to give other people that light from that candle. But in order to do that, you cannot be arrogant, you must be humble. And you must heal. You cannot waste your life on possible marriage or a woman. Yeah. And so what mantra do you do, Supernova? What kind of mantra do you prefer? Anyway, so your devotion is appreciated, but it's now time to see things from more angles, from different angles, okay? It's time now to transform your energy into something completely new. Ashes is very symbolical in India. From the ashes, the phoenix rises. Okay? He wants you to become a teacher. And if you yeah, that's okay. You can't tell me your secrets if you, I don't ask for your secrets. I can find them here anyway. Anyway, I'm not interested in your secrets. I'm interested in what you can do for other people and animals and the nature. And by doing that, you need to have a lot of knowledge. I want you to learn more about other entities that are around us, the Nagas, the Vedas, teach people about the value with maybe yoga, the value of food, the value of things we surround ourselves with, the value of animals, the value of the cow, which is neglected in India. There are only certain cows that are valuable. Some cows are walking in the street with a broken leg. So we need gurus that also look at the neglected dogs outside Shiva Pashupati temple, where they claim it's the Lord of Animals. And they won't let me in there because I'm not brown. I don't have brown eyes. I don't look like them. And yet, I'm the only one there who can see how the hypocrisy is there, neglection of the animals, and we are supposed to celebrate the animals and their existence. So also feed the ravens and the crows. They are messengers from your ancestors. You also feed your, it's I can't say that the raven is your ancestor, but they carry messages from your ancestors, Supernova. I wish you the very best of luck. You can become a guru if you want. And I believe you have a lot of things to teach people. I believe also see you travel around maybe for some time, learning about different cultures, showing people how they can improve their life without pushing your belief system onto someone. This is something also I admire with Hinduism. You don't push your belief system onto other people. You recognize other gods, other religions as the same as equal. Unfortunately, many Indians, they forget the value of what you have around you. I see a lot of neglection among animals, nature, women, people, children. And that must stop. Same in Europe. Different kind of neglection, but same, but different. I'm not going to read your love life, Supernova. Not today, anyway. Besides, that's the second question. We have rules here. Someone else is now up. Yeah, Star Kid, welcome back. So good luck, Supernova. Don't chase women. Become like Krishna. You're not being neglected, Flute. You're up after Star Kid. Star Kid have donated to the channel formally, so they are VIPs a few times after. Let's put it like that. So, Pranjul Flute, if you can wait after Starseed reads, I'm going to do your reader too, okay? You know how to be funny, Star Kid. Yeah, that's so bold of you that I find it funny. You won't go there. Clearly, you paid attention to the channel here. Yeah. Star Kid, you warm my heart. And you can make me laugh like that. You warm my heart. Wherever you are. So please post your question. And I promised flute. Pranjul flute. Like flute. Toot, 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 toot. I just purchased a flute in Kathmandu. I can actually play the flute. I forgot. I'm not very good. But I can play a little bit flute. So, on Star Kid, I started to felt some negativity, to be honest, and having some health issues as well. Can you please guide me or try to find a reason that was wrong going on? Sure. I'm going to use the animal totem, okay? Because they are more specific regarding the energies, combined with the tarot, the astrological combinations as well. How are you? Oh my good God. Well, now people know how I feel about that sentence. I don't want to be a bitch about it, but yeah, joking about it is fine. Next thing you say, where do you come from? What's your name? Oh my God, you are so white. Oh my God, you have cobra eyes. It's very flattering walking around in India. People telling you you're so beautiful. They want your phone number. And in Norway, you're just another pale fat ass, who needs tanning. Okay, on Star Kid, what is it that Star Kid needs to know? On Star Kid, what is it that Star Kid needs to know? On Star Kid, what is it that Star Kid needs to know? Show me. What is it that Star Kid needs to know? Someone donated me 200. No, that's crown. $20. I need to find out. And maybe 60, 50? I'm confused. I'm going to put out a request to find out who it is. So you can, because this is a separate read I sent to you in your email. Kuberdami. Norwegian crown, you have donated $127.35. So that's a very generous one. You're not in India, are you? Because you used PayPal. Kuber, do you mind send me an email because I want to do a follow-up on you tomorrow? Because you have actually 3 questions. Do you have my email? So I can send you a separate read where am I allowed to give you a video link which is just for you only? Can I do that? So you are actually the one I was looking for because I didn't have your email. And it's been registered. Please answer me. Okay. Aaron, are you there? Because today there was someone I had to send in return $1 just to get a message through. I need your email. And I claimed 1 crown back by a mistake, which equals $0.0001 or something. Yeah. So Starkid, Aaron, is because you paid far more than $7. You paid more than that. It's a much bigger read, and I want to send it to you if you don't mind. So we're looking now. Is this good enough? David Jeffers, did you also donate to me? Because I think I saw a name here, but I'm not sure. I need to do a check upon that. But yeah, if you donated to me, David, then please send me your email. Because I sent a follow-up, a separate mail 10 minutes ago. Oh my God. Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, David. Do you mind sending me your email? Okay, so I'm going to look through the donations are on top of each other here. So that's why it's especially important for me. If you give me your email, by the way, I will give you extra read, okay, tomorrow, and I will send it to you when it's done. So you will either receive it tomorrow. Now I'm so tired, I'm stumbling in my words. You will either receive it in the evening or you will receive it on Monday. I need to talk slower. So can I get some email address from you guys? happy to hear that. I don't know how I entertain. But well, I'm listed as entertainment. Yeah, so well, I do have. I think this is a learning process, David. So thank you so much, by the way. I want to send you a separate read, but if you insist that it's no hurry, then I have to relax on it because I'm stressing a lot for people who are giving me donations. I'm very dedicated to, let's just say, deliver my products on time. So StarKid, currently on StarKid. You need to know, guys, when it's a VIP read, I will make it available for the Indians for you to donate, so you can also access the VIP reads and get 3 questions, but that's $7. Obviously, when you donate more than that, I will be generous. Right now, I don't have a proper system. I don't have like 10 minutes, 15 minutes. I don't have it like this. I don't know why. I feel drunk. It's probably, why do I feel drunk? Maybe because it's 3 a.m. here in the night, and I've been sitting like this. So let's see, StarKid. What is it that you need to work on? If you send me your email, I will extend the read tomorrow. Okay? Anyway. Yeah, David. I mean, if you smoked something, I feel very high for you. So, yeah. It feels like I drank 1 glass of whiskey or something. So on StarKid, show me the energy. Show StarKid. What is it that StarKid needs to know? What is it that StarKid needs to know? What is it StarKid needs to know? Is it that StarKid needs to know? Show me. So type on StarKid 306. So even StarKid, if you disconnected, I'm going to do this anyway. So you can just, you know, if you stumble on StarKid, if you fell out, simply we can time this. No. That's okay. I can go on for some more time. StarKid, it's no problem. It's 3:07 here, but the other night I was up till 6 a.m. and 7 a.m. in the morning, so I'm a night beast. So don't worry about it. I need to adjust my work routine to my clients, basically. That's what I have to do. Some people work in the night, and I like the night more than the day. So, StarKid, you have the Hierophant here on your first house as an energy right now. Okay. the Hierophant is also, interestingly enough, a guru. No, yeah. No, yeah, I would, if I go to sleep now, I would probably not sleep anyway. Anyway, we just had a read where I found potential guru, teacher within spiritual matters from Supernova. The first thing that pops up here regarding Star Kid is a guru in the first house, showing me a picture of the Aries, or Aries as the Star Kid here. No, yeah, okay, I'm a little drunk off. Showing me the energy here of Aries, when in reality the card or the Hierophant is connected to Taurus energy. That rules the neck, and Aries rules the head. So this Star Kid shows me leadership potential, the ability to learn. However, is it some kind of possession that you have in your life that you have trouble letting go of? You have the octopus here. 8 of Cups in reversed. The spirit is trying to connect to you. Look for the dragonfly. When you see a dragonfly, I always, when I see dragonflies, I stop and I try to connect with them, because they are a bridge, especially one of these animals. They are a bridge between the spirit world and this world. Okay, look at it. Look how magic it is. So when I lived in Malaga in the mountains, one like this, blood red, would stand in front of me like this, you know. And I was shocked. I never seen such a blood red animal in my life. So I just stood there, watching it for a long time, trying to find what it had to tell me. And it would fly around my head and walk away. It walked away, obviously. After some time, it came back, or, you know, a twin came back when I moved just up the hill. And it would be there again. I have one tattooed on my leg, by the way. It's a dragonfly. So here it's capturing a grasshopper. It stands on top of a grasshopper. But it cannot be a prey because it's too big. So it doesn't make any sense. Maybe. But dragonflies, I think they are, well, they're special because they stand in the middle of the air like this. And then they can move to the side, you know, backwards, forwards, something. I think they are very strange animals. But you have this connected to Mercury. And this is, yeah, the same thing would happen again when the dragonfly came. I would also meet dragonflies in Kathmandu. I took a picture of it and it looks surreal. So what you think is impossible here shows me that no, whatever you think as maybe superstitious or impossible, is actually here an invitation to bring into your life. And the question is, will you welcome this energy into your life, or are you so convinced, holding on to a belief system or something that is old, something that you need to let go of? Because I see something here that you need to let go of, that you may be clinging on to, or you're afraid of letting go of. It could be something as a house, you know. I have problem when my grandmother sold her house, because it was my childhood home, so I would cling onto that energy. But we need to set ourselves free from clinging on to people, the past, and situation. So here I see that you need to set yourself free, so the spirit can flow through you without effort. Okay? So, Ace of Cups here, showing beautifully. You see another life here. It's very feminine energy. It's yin and yang. It's perfectly balanced. The beaver is building its houses underwater. They are, you know, water animals, but they can also chop down a tree with their, you know, just by chewing it. It's showing me water lilies, or is it lotus? I'm not sure. They look very similar. And the lotus, as we know, when it's fully spread, it leaves, with all it leaves, it's a completion of the heart. So this is a heart card. This is, I love. I give new love, and you're now open to receive new love and to give new love. It's also green, which is the anahata, or the heart chakra. It's also pink, which is an elevated version of the root chakra, when we restrain from temptation. The beaver is very playful. It's connected to your 4th house. So it's the root and connection to something here in a past life. So it's time now to let go of something that holds you back in this life. Because you're also showing here Shiva Pashupati energy. You're not a Hindu, so coming out as a forest god. Cernunnos here. I don't know if you heard about it. Ancient Celtic god. I see you running in the woods, embracing the nature, being like Pan. You're showing me an enormous kind of strength with the elk here. Usually it's connected to Leo energy. So I like it showing like this. It's connected to, look up an archangel known as Salaya. It's showing up in the 5th house. That you're open for being very playful. And this is actually a key to understanding more of who you are. Because it's now, when we are born, all our chakras are completely open. And that's why also this chakra is open. Even the skull here, it's taking in a lot of energy from the spirit. So the soul and the Atma can decide whether or not it wants to stay in the body. Sometimes we lose the babies. We don't understand why the baby is dying, you know. And at some point, the chakra is closing off. And so we become connected or attached to our bodies, which the illusion programming starts, and that's when the chakras starts to fall. So it doesn't have to fall chronologically, but we are losing our connection to God. You know, we're losing our connection then to I understand. We're losing the connection to the third eye, because then the parents will come in and say, there is no such thing as unicorn. Be realistic here. So we learn that we must be realistic. So we start to let go of spirit, God, and they will feed us with something else, which is actually very often opposite of spirituality. Not being playful, not laughing when you want to laugh. Then we learn that we must not speak when we want. We cannot say whatever we want. We are being told that we cannot sing, or we are told we are learning to speak. And the moment we learn to talk, that's also when we start black magic, literally, because every time we speak, we are throwing chants. Because I speak, I say, I call this into my reality. That's why the original language is light language. It's not, some of it is perfectly constructed words, which is difficult to understand. The chakra would then fall to the heart, where we will be met with abandonment. We think that everyone loves us and you love everyone. That's our first stage, is love. And then we realize at some point, as we grow up, that maybe not everyone love me. And that's when we get abandonment issues. Maybe the mother will abandon you or be emotionally unavailable. Maybe the mother will not see you. That goes for the father. This is strong patriarchy energy. But I see you here being recognized. I see you being recognized for someone strong. Maybe you're not aware of it, but someone here I feel is very proud of you. Maybe in the spirit realm. Maybe in your family. The children love you. If you have any children, if you want to be around children, you have a playful nature, they love that. So as the chakra go down, we are being challenged with our confidence. So our confidence is being taken away from solar plexus and being replaced with something false, where we have to pretend that we are, after some time, that we are confident. But in reality, the programming is to take away our self-esteem. So now we are grown up. We're not all grown up. We are still children, right? So we are going to school now, and people will start bullying you maybe, and they will take away your self-esteem. When the self-esteem is gone, and we have to pretend that we are okay with it, we are being told that stop drawing pictures in your math book. Stop playing. Pay attention to what I have to say. Stop being you. Stop express yourself. right? Because this is a crown chakra. Now we are all the way down on second level. And finally, we hit the bottom, rock bottom, root chakra. Yeah. And that's something we cannot fall off because we want food, crave for food. And now it's time to grow up again, to raise the Kundalini, to open up the root chakras, yeah? To raise the sacral, to reach the solar plexus. Some people stop at solar plexus and they become arrogant. The really twisted people will stop in root chakra. If they gain power, they will abuse children, they will abuse animals, they will abuse people around them, they will overindulge in food, drinks, wine. These are the people we call twisted. People who have blockage in sacral chakra, they lose their creativity, but they can have beautiful energy in anahata. So usually here, when we grow up again, the root chakra is being activated by the puberty. And then we start become creative again because we need to reinvent our personality, And so in order to do that, we need to reignite the solar plexus so we can be recognized. And that is recognizing the ego. So that is the false programming that we are all in. And when the ego is being recognized, we are now on the false path. We need to learn about empathy. But some people stay in the solar plexus. They are Hollywood stars. They are beautiful, recognized by many people. But this is, what we popularly say, narcissistic. It's me, 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 me. Now, next stage is the heart chakra. Here you have this feminine energy. I love, I have compassion. So when the heart chakra is truly, if you don't open the heart chakra, you will lose someone you love. If the heart chakra is blocked, you can lose a child if it's very extreme, because it needs to reignite. So it's actually a gift, but it feels like terrorizing. Why is God doing this to me? Yeah, because you need to reignite the heart chakra so you can vibrate correctly. And you experience this as grief because you think you're separated from the energies. You're not separated from anyone or anything, never. You're always in God as God. So next, so you will keep losing until the heart chakra is evolved enough to obtain compassion without restrictions, unconditional compassion. Next is speech. So in this stage, we think maybe we are not being heard, and that's why people sometimes scream too much. I'm not being seen. If the solar plexus is out of balance, if the speech is out of balance, I want you to recognize this in people. That the people we think are evil, they are being abandoned as child and have not managed to reignite the solar plexus. If people don't listen to you as a child, it's difficult for you to reignite this color, blue, the throat chakra. You will maybe tell lies even maybe, deceive people with your tongue. At some point, we are taught that there is nothing here outside what you can touch physically. Only what you can touch is real. You can breathe, that's real. If we can measure it with something, it's real, stemming from royal king decided what was real originally. King meaning messenger of God. In reality, you decide what is real. In the end, you will start, when you open up, you will start to see things, because with the pineal gland, you see the symbol by a piña or a pine. It looks like a pine. And it releases the demyltryptamine, the same molecule that makes us sleep. The next stage is the crown chakra, when you understand that you are God. But all the time you will get challenged. We seek the love and the rejection within a partner, in a relationship. Why don't they love me? Why is my partner rejecting me? All the answers are sitting in the chakras. Why don't you see me? Why don't you hear me? Because you don't hear you, because you don't see you, right? Because at some point when you grow up, the chakras fell. Instead of we taking care of the newborn and the child, we tell the child, your name is Joe, I want you to become an engineer, and I want you to believe in this system. And this is how we build a false identity. But you see, this is not you. This is not us. This is not who we truly are. We are one unit. We are one entity experiencing separation in order to reinvent ourselves, in order to rediscover ourselves. So, and that said, I gave just the greatest lecture ever in how the chakras actually work, how they fall. Nobody told me this. Nobody told me this. I had to see it for myself. So, in the 6th house, regarding your health, you have 6 of coins. I am not a doctor. But you need to take extra care of your kidneys properly. I don't know why I say it. Yeah, it's getting late when the animals are starting to roll their eyes at you in the cart. Perfectly balanced earth here. So what is not balanced here is 2nd house and 3rd house. So what kind of chakra is this? In this case, it's the mind. There's something from the spirit world that wants to connect with you, but you don't see it. Yeah. So now you are in a stage here where you need to learn about the unicorn. No, not the unicorn. Oh my god. Starfish. No. Hippocampo. Hippocampo. Yeah, I know Latin, but I don't know American or English. The seahorse is in reversed, so that's the lovers. So the energy here is that what I like about you, Star Kid, is that you have a beautiful Shakti energy, feminine energy. You also have a beautiful Shiva energy. You have a beautiful balance between male energy, feminine energy, which we are supposed to have, as you see here, yin yang. This is feminine energy. This is also feminine energy, but it's also grounded. The lovers in reversed, 8th house, that is Gemini energy. So it's now time for you to recognize your reunion. Queen of Coins, showing me commitment, maybe in marriage. If I were to look for a partner, I would love that to be something like this. I myself have a sucker for Capricorn energy. I myself have this in my 7th house. It's a dark side. Interesting enough, I actually have Capricorn in 7th house, so I'm attracted to powerful men. Now this is a Queen of Coin, however, she is Capricorn energy 7th house. I find that interesting. I want to do you more because I'm, like I said, I'm drunk from not sleeping. But I have to read this through. And we're going to continue this. Again, if you can send me your email. I want to continue with a few oracle cards, if you don't mind. My email, I will put up the description also. Tomorrow you can... today? No, I'm not even capable of doing this. This is a... starfish. Yeah. So this is about unity consciousness. That Spirit says you're not separated from anyone or anything, even so you're also clinging onto something that you need to let go of. This is harpy. This is a harpy. Some things here in the 9th house have stagnated. Maybe it will be good for you to take a long, long journey and visit some of the temples around the earth or sacred wherever you live in the world. If you live in California, go to Mount Shasta, check it out. Things happen there. It's a energy point, just like the where Shiva lives, Mount Kailash. Yes, Mount Kailash. I'm babbling, sorry, I'm babbling. So Mount Kailash and Mount Shasta are both energy points, and I want you to consider trying to be a pilgrim for some time. Ley lines, exactly, David. Hey, Maximus. Good morning, Maximus. I Actually, I need a little bit of help from another tarot card reader now because I'm drunk. So, yeah. 10 of house here. Ace of cups in reverse. I don't know what to say. Honestly, I don't know what to say. I don't know your age. There is unfinished business here for sure. Piscean energy here. Not necessarily, but it's being portrayed here with water, so I take that into consideration. Unfinished business here on what people call the subconsciousness. I'd rather call it the overconscious. People want you to go down in your vibration. We think we have to go down. We call it subconsciousness, as something is below us. No, you want to raise the vibration and check up there. You know, check it up here. The Kundalini is going up, not down. Connect to your, we have the ego, which is the snake by the roots of the tree of life of Yggdrasil in Northern mythology. On top of that tree, there is an eagle, and you need to connect to that eagle. I don't know if you understand. I'm speaking French or something, but that eagle represents your higher self. So your higher self, you need to connect with this higher self. So as you can see here, this harpy here is very similar to the eagle, and it's in reversed. I want you to reverse the verse so you can connect to your higher self. And that way, you're not rumbling it down in the dark because you want to see. You want to be on top of the tree. If you are by the roots, like the snake below the ground, we don't see properly. As soon as we connect to the oversoul, hey, you will see. And you will also see that, you know, this is the dark night of the soul. This is a possible depression, maybe abandonment, or it could also be a choice here, a difficult choice to be made. But it's in the 8th house. 8th house is the occult. It is what is hidden for us. It is power, money, sex, everything that we must yeah. I want to say something dirty here now, but I'm too drowsy for that. But the lovers are unity consciousness in the end of the day, as you can see here. Just like the seahorse is very androgynous. The male actually give birth for the female on behalf of the female. So here you have the black. Yeah. The celebration of life. '11th house and 10th house, 12th house. I see some struggle here. 8th house, actually, There are many tough situations here for you. Many tough situations. I will see what the guidance card here. Do we have good guides? These are good guides. What are the guides here? Because what exactly the struggle is in 10th house, Ace of Cups, 9 of Cups, the Harpy, the Chariot in reverse, a stagnation of energy, the Lovers in reverse, 8th house. What happened here? 4 of Wands reversed, 11th house. 4 of Wands is fire energy. 11th house is people, is where we meet people from different cultures. And honestly, I really want you to travel and meet people from different cultures, because I see you have a lot to learn from here. And I see that you're open for it. It's time for you to open up for it. Spirit wants to reach through you. And so you have to disconnect from something you're holding on to from the past. Or, yeah, that's the conclusion for the day anyway. And you're always welcome to get an upgrade. Like I said also, if you want me to do a separate read, you can send me your email. 4 of Wands is celebration. Sometimes it's even a wedding. It's, you know, today is a celebration because it's Midsummer's Day. And you know what? I have also the 4 of Wands in reverse this day because I chose to stay inside, isolate myself, and just work with this. I dedicate my whole and entire life lately to tarot cards, tarot reading, and trying to help people reigniting their chakras. Okay, I'm going to tell people, what do you do for a living? I'm helping people to reignite their chakras. Yeah, and say it like this serious style. Okay, so I'll be quick here. I don't know if you're still there, David. If not, I'm coming back tomorrow night anyway. And also send me an email. I'll put up my email also. If you can't see it on my personal info, I'll put up my email as hello there, you know. Hello there, this is my email on my site, okay? And I'll entertain you privately, however that sounds like, but it's a private entertainment. This does not sound good. So Spirit here says be vigilant, because you actually do. You are somehow, you do have strong leadership in your energy. You're also a little bit of a Snoop Dogg. What is it that you need to let go of here? 2 of Wands. Maybe you're confused regarding the path you need to take. 2 of Wands is, I'd guess, root chakra, sacral energy. There is power here which is not being touched, holding on to instead. Now the Lovers showing up in your 3rd house. So it invites you to think in unity consciousness. What is unity consciousness? Well, I am that. Sacral is, well, it's very late. Sacral is, did I write that down? I hope I did write that down, because that's a beautiful mantra. The heart is, I love that. You know, I am abundant. I do abundant, or taking action. I love abundance with the heart chakra. I speak abundance into my life, or I speak unity into my consciousness. I see unity into my consciousness. Pineal gland, third eye. I understand unity consciousness. This is a whole meditation. Maybe I should make, what do you think, guys? Should I make a guided meditation and upload for you guys? Would that be weird? Just a 10-minute meditation or 15-minute meditation? Or would I make a fool out of myself? So, Ace of Cups, 4th house. Someone here did not dedicate themselves. There is something here you need to dedicate yourself more for. House. 4th house, our past, other lives. I see some regrets here. Well, not. I don't see this with my head. I see it in the cards. They literally show me this picture. Oh no, I should have done that, not this. You know. Strength here. Beautiful energy. Soulmate. You might have a soulmate that's coming back for you. 5th house. That's your energy. This is Scorpio energy, 5th house. This is being unique, being seen, being playful. If you have Pluto in 5th house, it is showing up as something brilliant, you know. I have Pluto in 5th house, by the way. We like to think we are a little special. Yeah, because we are we not? Pluto in 5th house need to express itself, and when it expresses itself, it's very powerful, actually. Sixth house, Knight of Wands. Here, oh, dedication, body. Maximus, fill me out here. Knight of Wands, 6th house, on top of 6 of coins as an advice. 6 Knight of Wands in reversed here. So 6 of coins uprights. It's beautiful. I don't even have to ask. I don't even have to ask. It's balanced in such a way that why do I even ask? Why would I want to destroy that? It's something there. That's something I should look a closer look to. But then again, when I rip the cards away, I should start taking picture of them so I can go back and see what did I read last time. Yeah. So Queen of Coins in 7th house is so balanced. The Lover's 8th house needs work, advice. A lot of money issues. Issues or some physical here. Knight, yeah, it's King, oh my god. yeah, there are some commitment here that are being abandoned. Actually, this I prefer to be private because it's getting very personal here. You have strength, however, again, strength showing up here as advice. That pick yourself up again. The lion showing up here. Be the sheep or the lion. Here you're showing up as the lion. 9th house. Go out, travel. Go out, shine. Recognize who you are. But past the solar plexus up to the Anahata with compassion. Queen of Swords. Page of Cups. So shows me that someone here have the ability to, there are some, basically what I see here is you need to cut off certain things, certain maybe people. If people are not giving you any love, if they are just in your life, they are not showing any dedication to you, or they compromise your love versus their love, do you really need these people? Because here I see a talent for lyrics, for writing. You can deny it all you want, but it's coming up as an advice. 10th house. Libra energy is the solution here. To look for balance, to look for poetry, writing, beauty, even music is literally here a big solution for you to, if you want to work on your career, you need to get inspired. If you want to get inspired, you need to cut off things that is distracting you. That's the Queen of Swords. She's the ruthless. The ruthless. And you have another queen here. You have 3 queens. You should not be in lack for people who are curious about you. Let's put it like that. So 4 of Wands, reversed, advice, 11th house. Go out, play more. Claim your leadership. You have many leader capacities here. This is solar plexus. Claim your star. The World here. This is the last card, by the way. I'm going to put up an oracle card also. Small price. The World here. Over consciousness, not subconsciousness. Again, showing me the fish. A lot of emotions. Unclosed chapter. Maybe a book. You allegorically, maybe a book. It's still open. Finish it. Something here that must be finished. King of Sword. Someone was verbally abusive to you in your childhood. That is very simple. Emotional neglection. This is why I want this to be. But then again, nobody knows your name. Nobody. I don't know where you even live. So you're safe. So here, advice is your dreams need a practical plan. Taurus energy. And yeah, Taurus is showing up in reversed here. That could be a loss of money, property. Luck is on your side, however, new moon in Sagittarius. And that is 9th house. If you choose to walk the path of the pilgrim, you will have a lot of luck. Now, don't let your past hold you back. Again, this is 2nd house and 4th house. This is Ketu. What, if you look in your astrology chart, where do you have Ketu or the south node placed? If you don't know, if it doesn't show up, look for the north node It's 180 degrees away from the North Node in the opposite sign. Meaning if you have North Node in Scorpio, your Ketu is in Taurus. In that case, you'll never have money issues. unless, okay. Conclusions are within reach, and here we stop for now. Conclusions are within reach. So I think Star Kid fell asleep. I can understand why, because this is heavy material to take in. But I believe Star Kid understand. This Star Kid have a brain, is capable of entertaining and capable of humor, capable for many things. So maybe when you wake up, you will understand this. Maybe you will understand it in 10 years. I don't know. So David, are you ready for some rock and roll? You need to know I'm a little bit drowsy, and again, send me an email if you want. If you're still there, that is. Yeah, this was heavy stuff. I'm like... 4 o'clock in the morning. Okay. Since that is a free read, David, if you fell asleep, you still have the right 3 questions. No, I'm tired, but you need to understand I'm a Scorpio and I'm ruled by Mars. I also have Mars on my ascendant, so it depends a little bit on you. But anyway, I'm not capable of give the full read because the amount you paid is a little bit bigger than $7, and $7 alone is. So it depends a little bit on your question. Anyway, I'm back here tomorrow. So it depends a little bit, because as you saw now, this read was pretty spaced out, going deep, going low, going to the left, going to the side, digging in all directions. Hello, David Life. So what do you feel like, David? Again, I repeat, I can also send you if you want me to read here, but the thing is that I want to give you a proper read, David. And I'm not capable of doing that during the free sessions. I can only answer this much, but you have donated more. Yeah. So tell me your question. Okay, David. Do you want me to look through your 12th house? The 12 houses? That we just did now. Now, I don't know, David. You did not send me your email, did you? Because this read here was pretty massive, actually. Something you need to know. Well, let's do a short session now. And if you want me to do the big session private for you, you send me your email. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, so let's have a look. So you don't have any questions regarding your love life or money or anything, you just want a general read, yeah? So I'm going to do this quick, and we can dig a little deeper tomorrow if you want, when I'm sober. Slacking, magic ball. Oh, slacking. I thought you said slacking. That's because I'm starting to slack a little bit, but you know, I'm still alive. As 13-year-old in this district, I was dancing for 17 hours straight. 17 hours straight. I competed toward other people who can dance the longest. Guess who won? Yes. I'm very stubborn. Basically. I'm very stubborn. So David, let's have a look at your energies. And then flute, you're up. If you can manage, but when people donate, they donate. However, I need to shorten it down a little bit and offer you like the email separate part. As it's a free spread read, there are only actually a certain amount of time I can give, so I don't, people are waiting. And I don't want to give little bit when people give me a lot. I want to balance it out. It's a trait I have. Maybe I'm not so used to people giving me anything. I said it out loud. I'm not used to people giving me for this. It's new for me as well. It's very new. David, are you sleeping well in the night? Do you have any strange dreams? Do you sleep too little? Yeah, Pranyut flute. This is the question I ask, because you have 9 of Swords here on your ascendant, which can show me some kind of restlessness, some kind of stress. 9 of Cups. You are brilliant at seduction. Mustafa, I asked you earlier today, Mustafa, but you were gone again. So you sleep average, yeah. There is some distress here, I see. But I also see that you have a good imagination. You have a brilliant ability to peacock around and seduce people. This is a talent you have. I don't know if you recognized it, but you have the power to hypnotize people. You can study neuro-linguistic programming. This is a beautiful, look at this hair. This is a sun card. It's a beautiful solar plexus energy that you maybe are you're ready to release this energy. And this energy here have a lot of power to create a magical world for people, create movie, create pictures. It's just a very beautiful card. Yeah, it's a beautiful card. I love it. I love your energies. This is great. This is great. Oh, you got the doggy. You got the doggy. 9 of Cups, Moon, hopes and fears. Not necessarily hopes and fear. Emotions. I feel that you're good as you are, and I think you know that I am. You do recognize that, yeah? This is I am. It's reaching out for you here. I am awesome, basically. I'm awesome, is what I get. I'm cool. I'm chill. I'm funky. I think people dig you, David. Yeah, it is a single card, actually. It is a single card. It's 9 of Cups. You have 9 twice here, which tells me that a cycle is probably about to end here. Something new is on its way in, and you are open for it. But single and content, I can verify that with 9 of Cups. This is, I'm chill, I'm cool. But people also like you. You have a very attractive way of being. You're even in here. You have a magnetic energy. Even just writing, even just being around, your energy is magnetic. I think you have a big heart. You also have the power for chess games, let's put it there. I don't know, but you have a strong power to gaslight the hell out of people if they mess with you. Yep. If you want to fuck up someone's mind, the talent is here. It's like the scorpion sting. This is literally, I think they call it the stingfish or something. But are you using this power in a positive way for change, or are you abusing it? That's all up to you. Eight of Swords in reversed. Are you ready for this? Yeah, it's analysis paralysis. A situation where you feel maybe a little bit blocked. How you love. There's something here that wants to be born, basically. Something new within you. Reinvent yourself. I get rebirth is on its way. Ace of Wands. Here you also have the same card as he Darkid have. It's placed under Mars. So I'm going to chop off your VIP, David. So when you come back, I'm going to put you in the front row if you want, okay? Because you don't ask me anything, and I appreciate your donation. You have the Raven here, and you have Ace of Wands. So there is some action here that needs to be taken. Maybe you need some new kind of stimuli, but you should, what I think here is you should invest in your mind. There's something about a physical investment here also, because I believe that you can basically sell ice on the North Pole if you want to. And you can actually gain a lot of money from that. You have the Raven here. You can easily get the bling out of something. Yeah. I'm not going to dig too deep, David, because it's getting very, very private. I'm going to just look for a couple of advices, and then the moon. And then you come back again. You have 3 questions. At least, no, 4, 5 questions actually. Something like, my math is terrible. So 8 of Swords, Venus. I don't think I want to be in your love life right now. I will be short. But the Raven has a brilliant mind. You have the power to seduce. Basically, you have everything up here, and you have it in here. The goats. There's no goat here. There's a raven, a dog, a beautiful phoenix, birdie. But this one is showing up in reversed, and that's Ace of Wands. It's time to take action and to reinvent yourself, maybe. But it says there you have a brilliant mind. You actually are very practical and down to earth, but combine this practicality with your mind, you can actually make a lot of money. Maybe you already are. Maybe I don't know why I say goats. Maybe that was subconsciousness because I'm working with the goat. I'm about to tattoo a goat when I go back to India or something. So I'm a little bit obsessed with ravens and goats. So maybe that's why. I don't know why I said it, because there are no goats. Oh, there was one goat actually. There was one goat in the card. That's the Hierophant. That's not the guru. But it was showing a little bit far back in the deck. So I don't want to go into that right now. Okay. So your advice here is Jupiter in Leo. 6 of Wands. Fake it till you make it. I win, you know. Get back on the horse again. If you fell off the horse, get up again, because you'll do just fine. I could tell you you're riding horses very well. Yeah, exactly. There was a ram back in the deck here. Not this side, clearly. Oh, my God, you have this. You have this. This is one of my favorite cards. Wheel of Fortune. If you want to make money, I don't know how you do it. I'm curious about it. I don't know how you do it, but you have the power for seduction. You have the power to mess up people's mind. You have the power to build up people's mind. So yeah, there was a ram here. It was on the other side of the deck. So I don't know if this have any meaning for you. I want to take a look at that later, maybe. So what kind of action? Yeah. It wants you to dedicate yourself to something you're doing. I don't know what profession you have, David. I don't know what you study. Because this is the just planetary positions, not house positions, so I cannot necessarily, but I can find as much as you have the brilliant magical. You have something magical. I cannot pinpoint it right now, but it's something about your voice, for sure. I think you have the power to learn languages. You can deny it, but I don't believe you. You have the power to learn multiple of languages if you want. You have the power to do business exchange with foreign people. To learn from different cultures. And if you dedicate yourself to whatever you love to do, you're already here. So when you release that, you're already here. That's the most interesting part. You already won something. I honestly, I find this card fascinating here. Wheel of Fortune. You have so many lucky cards. As a Virgo, it takes a minute to gain the confidence. Yeah, there we have it. You're ruled by Mercury, which is knowledge. So I don't know where your moon is, anything like that. Can you give me your birth date at least? So I have something to work on. So you have, look at the bigger picture, Sagittarius energy. Yeah, you need to think big. Meditate and contemplate, Piscean energy. Oh, a new romantic cycle begin. And you're single and content. Isn't that typical? We are single and content. That's when someone will knock on our door. I don't know. So I'm going to write up your step out of your comfort zone. North Node. I don't know where you have North Node, but I can find out. So Ah, you give me the time also. Thank you. Thank you. I have, that's mean a lot to me actually. I'm very grateful because when I got people's astrology information, I got you. I got you, finally. Thank you so much, David. I appreciate that because I like to work. For me, astrology, it's very precise, or more precise. Actually, more precise than tarot because they're showing, you know, literally. I can't explain it, but 00. So not 5 minutes past 9, not 7 minutes past 9, just 9 o'clock in the morning. I also have this in my chart, but 8 o'clock in the morning, 00. Thank you, David. Okay, we're going to mess with flute a little bit if you really had the patience to wait this long. I admire you, flute. I admire you. But David, yeah, the cards you show me are very impressive, and I have to admit, I'm interested in people's mind, and you show me the raven. You're showing raven to the raven. How can I not dig that? Actually, I want to take a picture of this. I need to gather data from, so I can go back and see the cards, the advice. And compare it to the astrology chart. Okay. Thank you so much. Oh my God. There you are. I see dead people. So, flute. Thank you so much, David. That's very kind of you. Yeah, you already gave me your chart, so obviously it's yeah, I will do my best to make you happy. I like to make people happy. It's my job to make people happy. And sometimes I have to disappoint people with the truth. How are their feelings? Today I got slammed because someone changed their energies, or I don't know. I don't know. But it's better if people are here because you want advice for your awareness, how to raise your consciousness. It's far better for me to give advice for this than what your person is feeling for you, because you have this insecurity and you're looking for love in other people instead of self-love. And I see that this is a big problem for people. But I'm not going to judge people based on their questions. But good morning, Nav. Okay, this is one of the longest I've been here on the channel. My God. So, flute. Yeah, Rizwana. I'm not going to read your astrology. But flute, I posted question just above now. Okay, flute. Since you're patient, I'm going to have a look for your patient. Okay, that's a long one. I want to ask about my past life, yoga, meditation, occult practices. Did I practice any of them in any past life? Suggestion of this life regarding spirituality and occultism. Wow, that's an interesting question. Let's do that. I'm up for that. For sure. Hell of a question. Yeah, since you waited for this long, I'm going to give you a good one, okay? So I want to see Flute's past life, advices from the past life. Actually, I want to continue that question. I'm equally as interested as you are. That's my problem. I'm too fascinated by you guys. I want to know everything about everyone. And that's not obviously possible. Curious person. So yeah, this is interesting. Past life. Connection to the occult. Flute. Oh, sorry about that. Flute. Oh, yeah, flute. Do you have your sun sign, ascendant, moon sign, Mercury, Venus, Mars? Do you have fourth house? Your fourth house? Anyway, I don't mind. I can look it up from the cards. Because there's a lot of information in the fourth house. Whatever planet you have placed in the fourth house redirects you directly to the other life that you're connected to. Also, the moon can reveal a great deal about the past life, traumas and motherhood, our fears and things which we usually want to hide, secrets. 8th house, same thing. So we're going to have a look at that. I think I'm gonna die while sitting reading tarot cards. What do you guys think? Okay, so past life for flute here. Past life for flute. Past life for flute. Past life for flute. What is it that flute needs to know regarding your past life? Okay. So you had to struggle in another life for gaining respect regarding your identity. You could also have been a ruthless female who stepped on other people. I'll be blunt with you. So it's this mixed energy that you could have low self-esteem, and because you had low self-esteem, you could have stepped on other people's feelings. I also get that there could have been some infertility here. I get that you could have been angry because one marriage was close. It could have been separation. For once in reversed, it could be connected to that. There was verbal abusive energies here from someone. It's not necessarily you, but it's the energies. Someone could have been stepping on you too. Anyway, I see that you need to raise your awareness regarding who you truly are, which is not your name, which is not your profession. I see verbal abusing people saying shitty things to you about you in your past life. It could also have been you who basically have the talent to ridicule people. Let's see. You have also been some kind of a priest here. Someone, you talked about meditation. Well, you have la sacerdotisa here. So you also are coming out as a teacher of spiritual knowledge. It could have been feminine. It could have been all the way to the Atlantean time, because it's very rare to have feminine priest. That's why I say masculine priest, but you could also have been a feminine, like Amma or something in that direction. So yeah, priest for sure. Someone who hold up the balance regarding the moon. I think you've been a teacher within astrology and the stars, maybe astrophysics even. There's something you've been working with the stars. You see she's reaching up for the stars. She's also a sorcerer in one way, that she's controlling different elementals. So these are things you have forgotten how to do, just like we forget the language we speak in another life and we need to learn a new one. So Nine of Wands here was a struggle for you, because I believe that you were a victim for cruelty. And now I get the picture, because you were different, you were a priest, and so I think I see these people who they are now. They opposed you. They opposed your ability to do beautiful things with your energies. And so they opposed that. So you were up against some kind of authority here. One was masculine, one was feminine. Within politics. And instead of celebrating you, they would ridicule your energies. Basically, you could have been a witch and they threw you on fire. And there's a woman here with a lot of power who is behind that. And another male. Even children, young people. Yeah. Who is this person? I don't know. But someone here, let me see. I feel this person. Oh, okay, so there was a loss here. It was a great loss, and unfortunately I can feel that loss. I don't like it to touch that subject. It's very sensitive, and you have, hopefully you've forgotten it and you healed from it. Someone highly disagreed with you, but someone also loved you very much. There's a Leo energy here. You could have gotten a lot of attention, which was not so popular, because people are jealous when you get a lot of attention. And so you were thrown out in the cold. You could also have isolated yourself, going from having a lot of popularity because you showed people how to control the elements, how to study the stars, how to be a channeler. And people in power, they didn't like it, but someone here supported you. That reflects as within, so without. So 9 of Wands, you became a victim. You had to isolate yourself, protect yourself. And here there is a grief. That might be unfinished business, that it's still a wound on your soul, 5 of Cups, but it's in reverse because it's in the past. There were tears here, and I believe that they're connected to this child. So who was influencing you, or who was influencing who here? We'll have a look. Ha! I think you had direct connection to someone who was not even from this world. I know this sounds very crazy, but this is how far back this goes. You had connection to someone who are connected to the stars. La Estrella here. Outside influences. I'd say that's pretty interesting. Thank you for the 80 likes. Oh my god, I've been here for a long time now. 88. Oh, you're going to get rich, guys. So yeah, you had influences. There's an energy here. You could have been a worshipper of one of the ancient goddesses. Either Ishtar, Inanna, you know, depending on how far back we go here. Inanna, one of the first goddesses we know that the Western belief system is based on. So Aquarian energy, I don't think, I think your descent, you come from, here's the goat, I think you come from your DNA in this point was direct descendant from the Anunnaki. I'm going to be blunt with you. You need to look up the Anunnaki. Someone claimed that you, because there are several lives there, someone claimed that you worship the devil or something in this direction. So you're being tested here. And you were thrown, I think, into the fire. From what I see here in the cards, I can only assume from what I see. But I get here that you might have been a woman in one life here, and it was a suppression of that. I also see Helios here. Someone raged from above. Someone raged from above. It's family, I think. Cancerian energy, obviously. But also I get Helios here. Someone came running in trying to stop this. But they lost you. 2 of Cups, reversed, Venus in Cancer. They lost you. You were thrown into the fire literally because they accused you for worshipping the devil. You see here? Wood. Victim. Fire. The devil. Here you are with witchcraft, sorcery. Quite literally, actually. Here you also are. Direct influence from the stars. It could be also as an astrologist, but damn. Are you still there, Flute? Welcome Urushi to our channel. I have to go to bed soon, unfortunately. I'm going to need some sleep, and this is getting very late. So the sleep will be very not so deep. So Pranuli flute. Does this answer some question? We are going to have some outcome here. But yeah, you were involved. Okay, I suppose that's a good thing for me if I made you speechless. Yeah. So you were betrayed. You were betrayed by possibly a Gemini, maybe? I don't know, someone who spoke behind your back. And that's what they did. There was jealousy here because someone admired you, possibly even a king or someone with great power, a Leo. The betrayal is here. But yeah, things came to an end. But the betrayal is still following you into this life. Someone could be around you in this life, flute. Who betrayed you back then, who usually in one life I experienced something same. This was told to be by a psychic woman, and I told you this before, but I helped people by talking to them like I do today, actually. Who would know? Coincidence. So I was French, I talked to a lot of people, and people would be on my side, actually, because the advices that I gave, I could see things. People appreciated that, so they would donate to me. This was told to me when I was 27, and I died when I was 27. Why? Because the hierarchy, the church and the power that consists of male, they couldn't burn me as a witch because I were recognized by the people as someone who helped them. So they had me killed instead, betrayed me. That was a male. He was raging, he was furious, he was pissed off and angry. And because he took my life, he owed me a new life. So in this life, he's my biological father. And she said, you had some difficulty opening up or trusting this father because he's still pissed off and angry. So, but he gave me a new life. So you. Yeah. He's very Christian, David, in this life. So I don't think but he's also a gypsy or among the Romani people, descendant. So it's from him. But my mother and aunt and grandmother on mother's side are psychic. And my father is psychic. He can literally read people's mind. That's why I've always been afraid of being around him. Because you can't really hide so many things from him. He's picking it up very fast and it's creepy. He's got some Plutonian energies there. So I see that you had a beautiful garden in your past and you attended to this garden and there was a lot of herbs there and you had knowledge about this. And this garden, you had several gardens actually. I get that one of these gardens exists to this very day. I know that sounds strange, but that's the message I get. In that garden, I think I woke my stepdaddy in that garden. I cannot say what kind of herbs, but you used these herbs to heal people. You worked as a healer, you were a healer. Yeah, I only take in one question's flute, but you're always welcome back in the morning. But because it's 5 o'clock in the morning, I literally have to go to bed. I relax. You see, now the sun is shining here in Norway. The sun just is up, so I have to cover the windows. I'll give you some advice regarding this life, okay? From the moon cards, and then I'm so sorry I have to go to bed, but I literally cannot sit 24 hours straight. That's impossible. I asked you if you donated while you donated. Yeah, that's strange. But I cannot go out and claim myself a psychic. I'm too afraid of the Dunner-Kruger effect. Let's just say I respect that. I on Socrates' side, I know nothing at all, but I can read the cards. Your hard work is paying off, actually. The devil showing up twice. So what does that mean? It means Capricorn, keep climbing. Keep climbing. If you are interested in the occult, if you want to live from the occult, if you want to sustain yourself, if you want to make money for food, well, you can literally buy spells, finished made spells from Etsy. You know, you can teach people the occult. You can be a teacher in the occult. You can write books about the occult. It's all up to you. Prosperity lies ahead in this life. I'm sorry, guys. Duncan-Kruger effect. Yes, so I'm trying to not go in that kind of vibe, thinking that I'm special. I'm not special. There are many tarot card readers there who have more experience than mine. There are some adjustments required. You can keep that on mind, and you can remind me for your next question if you want. Okay, give me one more card. Then I have to close it off. I'm sorry. I'll do my best to be back tomorrow night. Tuesday night, I'm going to visit my mother. Going to see the lake. Work through your fears. Scorpio energy here. Check it out. You and your loved ones are safe. You're safe. David, thank you so much. I love you. You're super kind to me. And yeah, Pranjal flute, it was my pleasure to do this read. I love doing past life read. I loved your question. It was my honor to read from a powerful priest like this. It was very interesting to me. I found this read very interesting, so it was also my pleasure. Fourth Cancer. Well, me too. There's some Cancerian energy in my fourth house. Am I wrong, or do I remember? Now I'm confused. That's meaning I'm tired. Actually, tropical, my Cancerian is on my ascendant. Now, I've got Venus in fourth house. So love under my command from a past life. Silence under my command from a past life. Apparently to someone who read my chart. Sidereal or Hellenistic. My Venus is in third house. They are both correct. I love to exchange knowledge and talk. Blah, 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 blah. Here I get to talk as much as I want. I love it. And people accept that. You're 14 people here in the middle of the morning night. I could sit here to get 90 likes, but seriously, my back pain. Okay, I revealed a little bit back pain there. Yeah, this chair is not sustainable. So I love you guys so much. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for your subscribes. I'll do my best to be back. And I also do my best, again, like I said, to make donations available for Indians. In that case, you can also get separate reads, video just for you, sent directly to your email. Only you will have access to that video. It's personal. Okay? Here I can only give. Thank you, David. Thank you, Max. Thank you much, everyone. I love you so much. Thank you, Flute. Thank you, Star Kid. See you soon. Good night. Shubhratri.